All right. Okay, let's start. Please, as you're joining us, make sure you like the video and comment so that I will know that you are here with us this hour. We started earlier today, very, very early. We started early because we have many things to talk about, not just on this one, because we will, just a moment. So, like as I was saying, we started early today because we have other things to engage with, probably after this. Okay, but let's do this one first. Let's focus on this one first because wonder shall never end. We know the guy called Udele. For those of you that may not understand, a lot is going on. So many things and so many things to connect to what is happening. That is why we are here to talk about him this hour. So please do all you can to support us by making sure you like the video, share it to many platforms of your choice. Even though you are just joining us, please keep sharing to WhatsApp group, to your Facebook group, any group you are in. Please do us a favor and share this particular live broadcast. Reason being that some of us who may have different our own take on what Udele is doing and all that. But let me say this before we start before we even start at all. Let me just make it clear. I don't support any killing of any type. I am not here to promote violence. I don't support kidnapping. I don't support any crime. So if you are one of those hiding under Biafra and buy people as they are alleged, please, when you hear me talking, don't say, oh, we have somebody talking for us. I'm not talking for criminals. I'm not talking for kidnappers. Neither am I talking for people buying anybody. The reason why we have our, like personally, why I have my own, why I disagree with what Udele is doing, and many of them is that I know they have agenda, and the agenda is to pretend that what Biafrans are talking is not something new that we're talking about, and just to use that to unalive people that to them that may see that person as their enemy. You know what I mean? So don't think that when you hear me talking about Udele or Ikenga, that I am supporting anybody committing any crime. Do you understand? But I understand that some people will hide behind this as if they actually care about our people and they are the one actually committing crime. So that's why we need to say it the way it is. I have some people on the comment section already. This is 4 minutes to going to 5 minutes already. We have about 20 something watching now. I don't know. The view is up and on. We are just only 4 minutes. All right. So we have Anchor Jerry. You are the first to comment in this live broadcast. Anchor Jerry is here with us. Anchor Jerry, graces to you. And Money Man, you don't tell, where have you been? I've not been seeing you for some time now. I hope all is well with you. Candy, Chiazo, I greet you. Chiazo said what? Ụtụtụ ọma Maazị Kai. Ndewo, Chiazo. And the same thing Ụtụtụ ọma said, Money Man said, good Good Mazi, I think Good Morning Mazi Kai TV, that's what Uncle Jerry. And our own brother, Firstborn said, according to your message here, you said Mazi Kai and they were to you. And we have, is it, I can't read your name. Your name, it sounds like an email. No, this is not Gab Gallant. I don't know. He said good evening from UAE. Oh, my brother, you are commenting from UAE. All right. Nice to hear from you guys. So I don't want to waste much time. This is 5 minutes. I think we need to start 6 minutes, but almost 6 minutes. I think we need to start. So many of you have seen what Udele is doing in our homeland. Many of you have seen. He said, Gab Gallant, okay. Gab Gallant, okay. I understand you now. Greetings to you. Our own lovely sister is here with us. That is River Goddess. Nice to hear from you, man. Imela pole. He said, I don't land Gidibam. Gidibam, that is it, my sister. Nice to hear from you. Thank you for joining us, all of you. God bless you. God bless you. Please do me a favor. Make sure you like the video. And don't forget to share it to many platforms of your choice. Like I said, few weeks ago, my brothers and sisters, we saw Udele gallivanting with Nigerian soldiers, moving from place to place in name of chasing, according to him, criminals and kidnappers away. When you hear that, some people actually believe that, some think that truly he's doing that. Now listen, he has his own agenda. And to you that is commenting from a village, you don't know the agenda of the guy. And that is why we are here. As you can see on the title, it is clearly stated, Udele call for the arrest of U.S. missionary / humanitarian, that guy called Alex. Udele is totally out for Alex. Who is Alex, you may ask? Alex is an American missionary, okay? An American missionary who has been in Nigeria for more than, I think, past 6 months now. He has been in Nigeria witnessing what is going on and reporting it the way it is. The picture you have, this white guy here is Alex. Many of you have, I believe, once I mentioned this Alex, you may not know, but seeing his picture now, you will be like, yeah, I know him, right? Good. This Alex is what Udele is now demanding and pleading the Nigerian government to get him arrested. Not only to arrest him and to deport him. You see, some of you, oh, my brother is being pied. Oh, my sister is being pied. Listen. Am I in support of killing of your brother or attacking your brother because of Biafra? God forbid. Like I said, I'm seriously saying that I don't support any killing, any kidnapping, any crime in the name of Biafra. I don't support it. Those leading Biafrans know what they're doing, and I trust them. And I don't believe that they order anybody to go and commit crime, especially Mazna Modekano, especially PM Samonekba, especially Dr. Ngozo Rabeza. Just for example, let me tell you something about our people. You see our sister here, River Goddess. If God forbid, I have issue with her, that maybe you have argument or there's something she did to me that I don't like, instead of me to focus on that thing that she did to me, I will start planning on how to go after her and blackmail her and rubbish her name. Probably go after her life, directly or indirectly. Many of our people are like that. And that is what I'm seeing, what I'm perceiving from what Udele is doing. The moment you begin to side somebody that is doing something that you are not even sure of, maybe because what she did to me, maybe you don't like her. Maybe all this while, before I come out with my full chest and say, river goddess have done this and done that to me. Maybe one or two people among us here may have issue with her. Because Sky Report is now battling with her and going after her the way I feel that I have strength. And she's defending herself on her own way as well. You that don't know my problem with her, you decide to join me. Reason, the way she talk, we don't like it. You, without knowing that the reason why I'm going after her is not the same reason why you hate her. Please just hold on, I'm coming, because I'm going somewhere, okay? Sorry about that. Triple M, my brother Olewe. We have a truth must be told is here with us. Obon and Joko John. Greetings to you, my brother. I hope I'm not missing anybody. Udoka Ovatulu. Ovutulu. Please, I hope I pronounce it well because everything is together like an email. That is a YT now, so we have to try our best and get it the way it is. Greetings, Mazekai. That's from Triple M. And Udoka. Udoka said, Kai reports Agaba. Kai report Agaba. I greet you. Ezigbo nwanne mu o ji eziokwu eme ọgọ. And you don't dash me plenty name. Oh, God bless you, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you. Greetings to you, all my genuine Biafran US citizens, genuine fellow USB citizens. That's from Triple M. Greeting everybody. It is a thing of joy knowing that you are all doing great. Kindly hit like button and share the podcast widely as usual. Thank you. Kai, no sound. Yes, I muted myself. I hope the sound is clear now. And, our people don't have patience. I just told those, please, a side person, I'm coming. Everybody don't disappear. Anyway, let me assume that the YT controls some of the views. I don't know if you are still there. I am here. Please, is it true you cannot hear me? Triple M, I think you need to refresh your system. My settings, everything says that I'm on, that my voice is out there. Please, someone should confirm before I don't want to be talking to myself. I don't want to be talking to myself. Can you hear me, please? Just all I need is yes, I can hear you. Then I'll forge ahead. We hear you. Yeah, thank you so much. God bless you. That is from True Must Be Told. Yes, he said, yeah, I went out just now. I just went out because I was trying to, control one or two things, here. And Jerry Okonkwo, I greet you, Jerry Okonkwo. Jerry said, I can hear you. And Triple M, yeah, I just jumped in. Okay, I understand this. Julius, God bless all of you. Please keep the comment coming and like the video. So, like as I was saying, my people, in life, we need to understand, don't just jump on something and begin to talk about it Yes, many of you may have issue. You don't like Biafra. You have invested, or your father and your parents invested all their wealth, probably in Jos, in Meduguri, in Kano, in Kebbi State, in anywhere at all, and you don't want to lose your face me and face you compound in Ogbomoso, probably maybe in Ogun State. Biafran comes, you're gonna lose that, and you are so lazy to work hard to even build your own. Your life depends on the face me and face you. Your parents build somewhere in maybe in Obaja, or maybe you can never tell, maybe in Ondo State. Therefore, you can sabotage anything to make sure that that face me and face you remains under your name. Some of you even killed your papa or your mama to inherit the property, and now the property is no longer in Igbo land. So Biafra coming is just like you have wasted life, and the property also is may gone. But you don't remember that the people dying today, that you think you are lazy, you are working hard, but you are not making much money, simply because of the system that you're operating from. If Biafra comes in fullness, everything under control, natural resources under control of our people, of our, in our own country, you think you'll be struggling to have money to build a house? No, you can take a loan and build a house. Why? Because you cannot run away with the building. It belongs to the government. So it's for some time you'll be paying instrumentally. Government is already, they are aware that this house belongs to this place. They know you. That's how other countries, emerge. So many countries that have, underground train, all this skyscraper and everything, so nice city and very nice city and everything. What they do, they call foreign companies to build so thing like railway, for example, and they will be generating money for them. The country will not invest anything. They will be the one. The company will use their money, build everything in your country under contract. That in next 30 years, the company will hands off. Any money they're going to generate from the point they finish this building to next 30 years, that company, that everything, they will not hand it over to the country. They will be in charge. And why they are operating because they also have it an agreement that they're going to recruit and train indigenous people to get used to how to operate in the company. Many countries, that's how many countries build. That's why you see some countries that don't have natural resources, but they build themselves. They build this and build that. Most of the companies in the world are looking for a way to do that kind of investment. But why is it not thriving? Why is that then? Why are they not taking happening in Nigeria? Because of no electricity. And that's the issue of no electricity is deliberate act. What am I trying to say? That thing that bothered you, that made you to hate Biafra and freedom, is man-made. And that thing lies in you moving away from the structure of Nigeria the way it is. Now we're no longer talking about the economic aspect of it. Now it's about life. Now they are now finding people who are not even agitating. That is how bad the whole thing is coming to be. And when you hear people like Udele, his grievances is because of his internal problem with IPOB, just like many of our people that get involved with IPOB in the past, at some point have issue with IPOB. Sometimes IPOB have issue with them. But how you handle your issue with them, with IPOB, matters. That is what differentiates everybody. In summary, Udele, he is doing that because of his own selfish interest. If you doubt me, remove sentiment and relax your mind, open your mind, be open to learn, to understand what these people are actually saying. And what is that motivating them? What is different between them and those who are calling for Biafra? The difference is very, very huge. First and foremost, ignorance is eating some of our people up. They don't even know what is governance, let alone good governance. And they want to tell you how, they always want to analyze and tell you how to run the country and give it what it's supposed to be. This live broadcast, I will do more of talking, okay? And if you have any, if you want to say something, let me know. I will drop a link if you want to comment. But I want us to go through many things that is going on. And because last night, I stumbled on a live program of what is the name of this guy? Ono. You know what Ono used to say before. After my program, I was just relaxing, going through social media. I saw that he was live. Then I started listening to him. He was complaining. I'm coming to Udele because we are here for Udele. Listen, he was complaining. Do you know he was so bad, very calm, and a kind of somebody that something has happened, that somebody that is not happy anymore, and he was broadcasting from Asaba. He was telling in the people in the you can get your visa, men, boys, you need to get your visa and leave this country. That nothing is working. That jail have been burning jail, no light, no electricity. That fuel price, that Truby is not doing anything and all that. So somebody commented immediately and said, just like as if the person is in my mind. I said, I thought you are the ones telling people to remain in as one Nigeria. You see that his calmness and his, the moment of truth that he was delivering, he switched on immediately. Come on, go call even Biafra, say for. He feels so pain, so bitter about that somebody mentioned. The person did not even mention Biafra. What the person says, I thought you are a preacher of one Nigeria. So are you now? How can you be? You love Nigeria and are the first people to leave the country. He went further by saying, you need to go, that this country is not working. And so what? Boy, can't get your visa and leave this country. He may get the cheddar back. I was like, he may get the cheddar back. He may get outside the cheddar back. Do you know what that reminds me? Governor of Imo State that told him, Imolites, get yourself ready. That governor is going to send 2,000 people to go and work in Europe. Go and work in Europe and come back. This is a man that's governing Imo State that has more natural resources, more than many countries in Europe. Imo State alone have what it takes, more than many countries in Europe. Like natural resources wise, Imo State, what you can get from Imo State is not something that anybody will look into. We look and say, they don't have any. They have a lot. Imo State alone, no, I'm not talking about Southeast, but the governor who is in charge of the state is advising people, Imolites, to get ready to go and work in Europe. The same thing I know who was saying yesterday, telling people to get ready so you can now go abroad and work and come back. Do you know what that means? Do you know how stupid that sounds? I was just listening. He went on that Udele is doing fine. Udele is doing fine. All put about he started talking about how to make Nigerian work hard. If you just like you're a graduate of let's say you graduate from art department, you studied art, let's say fine and apply art, or maybe agri science, and you want to engage on you decide to get involved in an argument that has to do with physics. How can you make it? And you are very, very proud, and your voice is very, very loud. Arguing on something that you know nothing about. You can't even define the cause, let alone talking about what it takes to build something from that subject course. You can't even do now. When you hear them talking about Biafra and all that, attacking it. If you ask I am not in support of anybody killing anybody. I told you. But Mama don't need to Nigeria blow for. Mama don't need to make Nigeria one. To even create Nigeria. Do you know how many people that died? This is not to justify killing of anybody. But call a spade a spade. If somebody commit a crime, you cannot just because of somebody's buying people and say that your freedom is nonsense. It can only come from people who don't understand the reason why you need to go for freedom. If you do understand it, if truly you understand what is coming, if I know what is coming, maybe in 2060. Apology in nature, is fast approaching. As they pass by, the thing and they make that no more clearer. No more clearer. And how can you now? Let's talk about Udele, because many of us see him as he's just talking. The man is an international agent of Fulani. Is either he has Fulani blood in him, like genuinely he knows his father, genuinely. You remember that guy that came up, I think last year, his video was trending. Now, how can you tell me? I'm on no money. No, kita just not big and Fulani. How many of you remember that video? That's a guy in Igbo land that speaks Igbo very, 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 I think from Anambra, somewhere in Anambra, that speaks Igbo very, very fluently. That said that his Namamia does not wear kita. Upon no kita kona wear, no you to leave me up with Fulani. When you listen to him, he's a handsome guy, mixed blood, of course, Fulani and Igbo. Mami or Igbo, Papa Yala, or Fulani. Mami Agore no Fulani. Or that's we come on causes here kind. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't know if you know if you remember the video, please drop it on comment section while we are still streaming. Is either Udele like that, or or he just naturally stupid. One of these things must be involved. He decided to attack this white guy here. He might offense this specimen. He offense this guy. This guy has been, thank you so much. First born say I remember. God bless you. I think I have been waiting to hear at least one person. One person should remember that, not to the kind report, of course. How can it be only me? Because that video, then I don't know that this my stay here on social media will last this long. I was hoping that very soon things will normalize, we'll begin to talk about that. But if I had known that we will be here talking about how to preach and how to expose the truth and all that by now, I would have saved some of the clips. That's why I'm saving some now, because I'm not going to go. Yes, because the madness in some of us is second to none. I know the video. Thank you so much. Truth must be told. Just like your name, Sand, you are saying the truth. Udele. He just wake up and he looked left and right. The only person he could just pick on is this man, this American guy, a missionary and a humanitarian, who has been helping people in Benue State, rebuilding some places for them to stay and all that. This guy, Fulani people have been on him, looking for a way to silence him, attack, but they can't, because they know that the American government eyes is on him. That if anything happened to that guy, he no go be fun you, he no go fun at all. I'm just telling you, it will not be funny. They decided to keep the guy, keep distancing themselves from the guy, waiting, thinking on how to engage him, what to do with him. Udele, they're now front Udele to do the business for them. Udele is now demanding the arrest of the guy, calling for his arrest, and he was trying to justify that. Do you know what that means? All of you clapping. You know what? This is the reason why I made mention of Onowibu and Yambaba. It seems like in that appearance, Sabo from Anambra State, very, very, very strong. Imu and appearance is really good at business and other things. Catch your gas school, school self, or Obu first, left and right, Bulia Madis. Catch him a business or Badokon and basic business. Now, what is Oku? In case of girls all Sabo, on a with a class. Because I'm wondering, how can people, some Igbo you, thank you so much, Olujuwa God. God bless you, sir. I don't even know that you are here. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And so many other people. So many. But we still have good ones from Anambra who understand the assignment, who knows everything. This is not about Anambrians, but I just want to tell you that when we talk of Nigeria or Africa, Anambra, Abokwa, I know Anambra baby say BDC, but I know that. On a time, both in East Africa and from Anambra. Because if they want to do something, they will do it without looking back. Someone like Onowibo, Yambaba, and so many other people that are not talking, but they are just waiting for the right time to talk. Some have started talking, like this our brother that called what is the name of this guy? I have his video. He was rubbishing that girl, that woman that went to Yambaba's platform. He was exposing that woman like never before. And he's let me see if I have if I can remember his name now. Okay, that guy. If you listen to his video, in fact, let me get the video. Let me look for the video and play it here, because I think I have it somewhere here. I have the video somewhere, I believe. Somebody sent it to me, and I listened to that video from beginning to the end. I've been, shifting the video, like I will play it, but I think this is the right time to play that video, so that who is this person? Gab Gallant. Nah, in a more exactly Uncle IB. That is the guy. Nah, he did the high. I mean, you okay? You are very, very okay. The guy who rubbish that woman with fast and figure, with logical question. The same logical question that Yambaba and Onobo can never ever make in this life. They will not, unless somebody maybe in Fadete or maybe Father Baka, or all these powerful men of God. I'm not talking about the Nkaneme Boboyaya. I'm talking about the grounded when it comes to spirituality. Unless Nahade da Kafane easier to do wonders. Kafana la konuche. Apokana jamba jifa, but I konuche kafana lak. Uncle IB rubbish that woman. That video is not trending. Why? Because it's not sponsored to the agenda. Now, you that are commenting on, hey, is it the one of Africa? Udele one? Do you understand what Udele is calling for? Let me explain it to you in a jiffy. In case if you don't know, the man, after the attack in Plateau, after the recent attack in Plateau State, that even native doctors are complaining, even non-Igbo people are complaining, non-Yoruban, like those people who are just, like for example, Bini guys, or maybe people from TV, or maybe all these tribes. We have a lot of tribes in minority tribes, or people prefer to call them. People are complaining, lamenting of what the future hold for you Nigerians, because it's not gonna be funny. Udele we fetch such a we put on camera. They demanded the arrest of the guy who, and the guy offense is complaining that Nandifla the Christian or not. He did not condemn the killing. No. He did not condemn, religion like Muslims. No. Do you know where he centered his own argument? That now this guy is a spy targeting natural resources to help Americans, and to do this and do that. If we are to be like him, we begin to tag his videos to Americans now. Nobody's doing that. Typical Christians. Nobody's doing that. We always quiet and calm. Nobody's talking about it because you is somewhere in Globe, or you are somewhere in Aguata. You are hiding on maybe in Ozobo. You are in somewhere in Ozobro, or maybe you are in Onitsha, anywhere you are in Anambra, because I see like Anambra people are now throwing red carpet for Udele to strike. Apart from the few people like Keshosu, from people from Osumo and all that, who are clamoring for him to do more and do more and all that. I'm not against you. If anybody invade your village to buy you, you have every right to raise alarm. I'm not saying you should not, because there's no reason why people will come to a village and buy people because of Biafra. If that is true, it is wrong. But that is not what Udele is doing. If Udele is doing what he's doing to save you, as some of you are pushing it on social media, if that is true, that's a good thing. I'm not here to tell you that, oh, if people are buying you because of Biafra, just keep quiet. No. But I can see beyond what you think that he's doing. I can see that it's about conquest. The guy don't, because he don't have children, according to people, and he's behaving like one. How can you tell me he has children and he behaving? Do you know, if for those of us that have children, do you know how scary when you look at your children, even whether you're in abroad, in homeland, you look at your children and you begin to calculate the future of your children in this mess, you start shedding internal tears. In next 30 years, what will be the fate of my children? In next 50 years, I'm not saying you will die then. No. What I'm saying is that when your children will be matured enough, okay, like when they have grown to become somebody to vote and voted for, what will be their fate? The same way you live your life. World Cup is about to commence. What country are you supporting? You live your life without being proud of any country of your own. The one they force you in, and then they're forcing you out, and they're pushing back. Like you go forward, they push you back. You go back, they push you forward. That is our life. You want to support politics, they push you out. Go. You want to go? No. Come. You live your life like that. It's not even that we are stagnant. I mean, if you want to say, okay, forget about Biafra, damn Biafra, let's just now you want Nigeria, they will remind you that no, there are some things you can do here and some things you cannot do here. And when you begin to challenge that, they say, oh, are you trying to cause war? Okay, hang him, buy him. Your brother who they are pushing you together will be clapping. I mean, what kind of life do you think that is? How can you live your life and expect your children to live the same way? Oh, thought now. Oh, thought. Let me share this with you, all right, so that you understand what I'm talking about. Because sometimes I feel like that the level of stupidity in the midst of our young people is the problem. But when you look at the so-called elderly one, even some of them that witnessed the Biafran war, with some of them, when you see some of their character, you also shed tears. But I remember my father used to tell me that some people during that time, some people will go and run and hide under bed. They also have children, and the children, instead of them to hide on bed now, like the father used to do, they on their camera begin to attack those that are calling for freedom. They don't. The era of hiding under bed is over. They are now coming forward to attack, because after all, they said the best defense is the attack. They're not attacking you for no reason. Matakan on his mic and begin to preach freedom. Everything, in fact, everything he said has come to pass. The one he said about our people, about Fulani, Yoruba, name it, is happening before us. And nobody, those who hate him, have not come out and said, no, he said this, that one has failed. Mention it. Is it the issue of Buhari? Where is Buhari? Tinubu will be president. Where is it today? Is it happening or not? Yoruba land will be invaded. Is it not happening now? Our land will be under threat. Look at it. Church is not going to save you. Look at it. Everything he said is happening. Yet, the best person they want to hang in on is Namod. Guess who are clamoring for that? his brothers and sisters. Ma nke yọrọ na mmadụ ka na biko n'ọnụ m na mmadụ ka na mmadụ si ya mba. Nke afọ ọ butere aka mere ya na we are going to go there because even Udele sharing, she's not sharing her own, her own live video or program. Ndị ọ nọkwa na America. Onye ka nọkwa na America. But the assignment is to make sure that ka agba ya aja. Nothing more. Ijuzi n'onwe gị onye chọrọ ịgba aja. Kedu ife o mee gị? No, nothing to show, nothing to answer. Now, this is okay. Let me bring it up, please. This is Udele video. Okay, this is his video, and what you are seeing here is, title, his headline of that of the video he made. And I will try my best. I don't know if it is readable. I don't think it is readable enough. Let me just read it for you. I don't know if you can see that. I hope I'm not going to scatter this. But sometimes I said it. I hope I'm not going to scatter it. Sometimes when you try to... Okay, please let us just leave it this way, okay? He said, here is an American diplomat bragging about being the one who rebranded the chief head chopper, now running Syria for them. Right now, they are now buying the Christians of Syria, one of the oldest in the world, while pretending to love the same religious group in Nigeria. This is their divide and conquer strategy. We have seen it played out countless times around the world. Sadly, many Nigerians are bluntly by range and too brainwashed to see beyond their nose. Now, this guy for never. Say, oh, you hate him because he's coming after the killing of people in our land. You hate him. No. But the lie is too much. The lie is too much. I have his video. Let me play it direct so that you can see his full body in a better format.
To the Taliban.
Yes, sir.
Can you name other instances of foreign aid going to terrorist organizations?
We have assisted Al-Shabaab in Somalia. There's been instances of the Hamzi network in Sudan, Hamas, Islamic Jihad, Hezbollah, Taiba Hezbollah, Hayat Tahrir al-Shams in Syria. Dozens of terror organizations have received indirect assistance from U.S. foreign aid.
I'm wondering, with all this talk about the Strait of Hormuz and Parg Island and everything Lindsay's recommending, why are we listening to a traitor who needs to be arrested for funneling money to Hamas and Al-Qaeda? USAID. He's helping to support the enemies of our nation state. And it's time to arrest him. He's a traitor.
Okay, my people, see, I go use pidgin talk this one for the obviously reasons. When I know say
now, if he will use pidgin to talk this one because he's afraid of America. Are you following? He's afraid of America, and hear what he said here. If it were to be another person, this guy will default time and interpret it in English and tag it to America. Are you following what I'm saying? Then hear what he said here. My candidate I will tell you what to know what he said yesterday. For you to know that these guys, because they are so eager to go after anybody calling for Biafra or anybody talking about freedom, they are so eager. They can't wait to see you, to see anybody talking about Biafra or talking about freedom to go benefit. You know what I mean?
Even Donald Trump don't tell their social media companies, don't give them order. Where here they tell embassies. As Nigerian embassy day now, all their missions wey dey Nigeria. Now, no be only Iran matter, anybody wey dey expose America, na so they would attack your page. I know say na dem get Facebook. So I go use pidgin make them know, make we no lose this page, because they don dey strike me since all this Iran something start. Even though everything why they talk, they come out as I take talk am.
Meaning that all this while have been supporting Iran. And the Iran that he's supporting, the mission, the agenda is to conquer, to convert Igbo land, to Islam. That's the job of Iran. I mean, all of you know this now. It's not about me. You know what Iran is looking for in the whole world. They are the ones funding it, they are the ones supporting it. It is no longer hidden. This guy is attacking America for going after Iran. So if you think now Nanibo got them was a fight and they will do the Nanibo, let me ask you a simple question. Why is he backing Iran? Why is he against America that is going after Iran? Ask that question. Then you now see the reason why he's going after Biafra, because that's the only thing that's going to stop that advancement, that agenda of Iran in our land. So he's now his home base Iranian agent, doing the homework, watering the ground, massaging you and telling you relax, it's gonna be well, that those who want doing this and do that, they are against you. He just wants to go back to bed and keep on sleeping. So Iran and their agenda will run over you. Why he will not cash out? Because his own is to cash out and relax. Listen and make sense out of it. Don't take my word. Allow your brain to connect it for you.
Una know wetin I mean. This guy wey they call Alex, if una notice, him be dey play American football according to this picture wey dey here. And those their colleges, university, now they call her here, now recruitment ground for their intelligence agencies. Now,
how did you know? How did you know that Americans use colleges to recruit people? You have not been to America, but you have to say it to make it look like you are very, very intelligent and you understand what is going on. That's your savior. There's nothing different between this your savior with the Lord God. Because of that cause evidence.
Boko Haram, they loyal to Al-Qaeda first, then when ISIS come begin reign, they come say they loyal to ISIS. So if they loyal to ISIS, wetin go make you think say no be the same place they are gone and ISIS gone they come from? Because we need to talk about solution. No be every day we go they shout, oh, this one now. Who they arm these people?
Now, simple question. He is eager to tell you who is sending the catapult and the gravel to no. But he did not want to talk about the receiving it. Like you are attacking people sending it and praising those receiving it. Make it to make sense. Do you know why he's attacking America? Because you understand that America is against those that he's working for. And they have to affront him because America will not say a Muslim said. They will see him as a Christian, even though he's not a Christian. They will tell you, oh, his birth certificate is written in Igbo. He's in Igbo. So Igbo man said. Igbo man did not say. Remember the same guy was spotted bowing down and handshaking Asari Dokubo. The moment Asari Dokubo said, I'm going to chase you people anywhere you are in Igbo land. You remember that video that Asari Dokubo made holding rifle? Listen now. Asari Dokubo made a video where he holds rifle. Obwe. Is it because of Nandocha Costa stop? You remember that time? What did this guy do? He dressed up and went outside and bent down and knee and handshake. Recently, the same person came out and began to tell you that now Mojad, meaning that jihad career, jihad. No, Arabic language. You know what you know? The guy told you no omenala ndị Igbo ndị na-agọ mmụọ na Igbo bụ na what if everything ka ihe a na-ebu nonsense. He will attack Christianity, he will attack traditionalists. He will still come back and pretend to hear na ya si ike mana emere nke a. Ịma ọgwụ ndị si na ọgwụ na akaja. If you know, you know. If you have been with them, you know what I'm talking about. They don't forget about Nanebu. If Igbo san habo, Antona Nabo. Oh. Now, this guy in Africa, Potana na go so we are Nabo Nani with the soup and if I defend cause. Man, the assignment that's why when I see people like someone like Yambaba. Neneche, hi. Nah, a question to me, in our we are not supposed, but we have to say it. Why? For us to learn something from that. So if this guy, what I know, we both are fighting themselves. But if I get it, must support it on like boys, boy in like pimple, obele. You should obele if you can buy and boy, keep your but within few days. On our ego, the more they press on our for off. Marobido like all complicated. My God, something like heat ratches. Mba. Agenda. Serious one. Now what we go to twist
this is what you see in a congressional hearing, and for congressional hearing, anybody where they talk there, they talk under oath. Do you hear?
On a book video now, make another guy video now.
Islamic Jihad, Hezbollah, Hezbollah,
here, if I go back, in America, I'm not going to find a good capacity bago. They know they hide some of these things, and some of them are party, partisans like and the Republican wiki patana what the league secret even the Democrat men nasu can win the election. Okay, now that so and if I go by the car in the net testify if farmer if you or computer the video now working and they support they couldn't have fund ISIS fund ISWAP and all that case goes with the kita no bron semunda na fund Boko Haram. Man, you are living with the Boko Haram members. You are there. Handshaking and so how can you believe that this guy is against the book? Man, no on the American attack. Why in America been the big fan work? Man, no government and they baba. Kafasa no kafa go to gonna jet. Kafa go America na baba. Don't use this yet here. Don't use it there. Don't use it here. Use it only this place. They don't even use it in Boko Haram. And as I get that, no how but they have the government now sign the contract with them. And as I attack is America. Every country in the world always put their own agenda first before any other thing. We need to understand this. Now we get it because in the table anybody now, someone buying a mighty on and support here.
Because they don't strike me since all this Iran something start. Even though everything why they talk, they come out as a TikTok. So now know what I mean. This guy where they call Alex. If on our notice, maybe they play American football according to this picture where they and those their colleges, university, now they call it here. Now recruitment ground for their intelligence agencies. Now, Boko Haram, they loyal to Al-Qaeda first. Then, when ISIS come begin reign, they come say they loyal to ISIS. So, if them they loyal to ISIS, waiting go make you think say no be the same place they are gone, and ISIS gone they come from. Because we need to talk about solution. No be every day we go dey shout, oh, this one. Who dey arm these people? This is what you see in a congressional hearing. And for congressional hearing, anybody where they talk there, they talk under oath. Do you hear them accepting? You see how they casually accept, say, now then they fund Al Qaeda, ISIS. So how no be then they form this Boko Haram? And this guy where then they call Alex. The first time we make video about Yelewata, say then they thief the humanitarian aid where they send people. Me, I follow share the video and I thank him for it. Even when Cartoon interview him. Now, how come Naim they always be the first to reach everywhere? And I hear say Benue State Governor pursue for his state. Now I don't go Plateau. The Nigerian government need to send that guy away from Nigeria. Yes. So this guy now, you know, see, like, he didn't know the obvious. He know the obvious to now. So they tell me, say, we don't get the intelligence on who they do this thing, how then they do it. Now what you want to tell me? You see them, they admit for congressional hearing, say then they fund Boko Haram. Because if they fund that,
They did not say they fund Boko Haram. You are just adding that one. Imagine after watching video of what happened in Jos on last Sunday, Palm Sunday, to the extent that the woman carried his own son. They buy her husband and her son together, and the son died on her hands. And what happened? People begin to lament. People begin to complain. What is going on? This is his own reaction. He ignored the buyer of the people. He ignored the sponsor of the people. He ignored the leaders in those states. He ignored the governors of those states. Listen, he ignored the governors of those states. He actually ignored all the northern politicians. He never for once mentioned them. Not at all. He's now telling you that Alex, a man who went there and begin to make video to publicize what is going on in the Jos, should be deported and get him arrested. Why? Because no Galeba are faster than Nigerians. Suppose he get no faster. And he's trying to tell you that you share a video the guy who go complain if any water. You share the video that you are celebrating that governor that is in charge of Yerewata have sent him away. You are celebrating because telling us that the governor of Benue State have sent him away, which I doubt that if that is true. You are literally celebrating after negotiating that the governor don't send them away. So you are now begging the Nigerian government to also send him away from the country. Yet you are trying to make it look like you see the criminal mindset behind what he's doing. The question is, what do you think he intends to gain from all this? Makande na akori aka na asị adisike ni na agba oh ijelo. Hey, my prayer for you is just one very simple prayer. May you be a victim. Yes, may you be a victim of what Yerewata people are. I'm not talking about your community because in your community you have sensible people. I'm talking about you yourself, or maybe those that are actually close to you that are supposed to, that is in love buying about. Because some of you don't have human feeling. This American guy is I don't think he's up to 30 years old. He's a very young guy. Abandon his youthful age. He's in Nigeria for past 6 months. He came down to observe what is going on. That thing that you guys claim that there's no Christian Muslim, there's no Christian genocide going on, right? We are not hearing that anymore because Americans are not stupid. They have come down to see things, with their eyes. They don't want to hear, they don't trust you. And you are now broadcasting and begging government to send him away. Arrest him and send him away. Do you know what that means? If only that this guy is just the way you are hearing Buku and this, he's just the same as them. No different. Because for you to have banditry and Ndobonigwe to advance in this kind of in this magnitude, they must have people watering the ground for them. It is obvious that Igbo land cannot be conquered without an Igbo man. And anybody supporting any conquest enablers, you're also part of jihad. It doesn't matter who gave birth to you. It doesn't matter what is written on your birth certificate. Your attitude alone have make you one of the accomplices. You don't need to dodge it. That's what it is. That is exactly what it is. But how many of us understand this? Very, very, very few. So don't wait until you see the Bunduku Afon and the jump up in Isanda. Most of them are the enablers. Your land, it is from time immemorial, it is clear to them. You can't invade Igbo land without an Igbo man. They are pushing through politics. They are pushing through content creators. In case you don't know, if you're expecting to, if you are waiting for them to, we have Igbo recruited male boys now. We arm them. They are going to do the job. No, they are willing to use your next door neighbor to enter you. It is left for you now to divine the means to counter that. Makadi na-eme igwe ọhaneze ndị Igbo na Luxembourg, ọhaneze ndị Igbo na Belgium, ọhaneze ndị Igbo na New York, iliji one of ndị Georgia. Unu nchani bụ ndị iberibe. I'm just telling you the fact. I don't want to sound funny. Maybe Lazu always say our land in Abok. It may not be that fire that you're expecting. But on our walk, the issue, the conquest is a matter of time. And Fulani, history has it that they don't relent. They know how to wait patiently to water ground for final push. By this time, this year is 2026, right? Good. In 1996, go and check the advancement. You see the gap that I mentioned. I mean, did I tell you 2016? No. Did I tell you 2006? I said 1996. Calculate conquest and jihad movement, what they have achieved in that space. This is 2006. 1996 to 2006. You see, they have achieved a lot. In 1996, any woman that said what Udele is saying now will be stoned. That is what I'm telling you. In that time, if you come out and say this kind of thing, believe you me, any woman next to you will take it upon himself to engage you. But now, during the achievement of the conquest, you can say it now and get away with it. That's why your land will be conquered systematically. Systematically does not mean, oh, let us blow whistle and let us do it. No. Systematically, when they know when to pause, when to move, when to pause, when to continue, when to stop. You know what I mean? They cannot just carry that boom, boom, boom. But they have to conquer your mindset, your sense of reason. You begin to fall in line with what you used to reject. You begin to adapt until they circle you up. You're not okay, paranoia. You may not be here. And all you experience all this while, you may not be alive, and your children may not have that experience that you have. In 1967 to 1986 or 87, people in that time frame, they have the experience enough that if we were to be here now, they would have used that experience to do something that would have favored us. I don't know if you're following what I'm saying, because then those experiences they had from 50s, 60s is not with us. And even if those of us that carried it are few, and some of them don't even have time to lecture others. What do you have to, if not about, if that we're even talking now, what slow the speed of jihad down is social media. Yes, it slowed it down. If not, it would have been more deadly than what we are talking about. But even now in the era of social media, are we utilizing it the way it's supposed to be? No. As I'm talking now, I know a man we watch this video and be like, who is this guy? They need to get it. He's talking rubbish. This guy is talking rubbish. You know what I mean? Some of us do it. Oh, he's talking rubbish without even trying to reason along with what I'm saying. We are always eager to go after our own. Here with the Lemon, so you understand what I'm talking about.
ISIS, they fund Al-Qaeda. We don't they fund Boko Haram, China. We must say this truth. We don't need any foreigner to solve any single problem for us. And if we must use foreigners, let it be mercenaries from countries where no they good terms with all these Boko Haram.
Now go again, the something and again. Something and again.
How is it that Burkina Faso they give these people to but we know fit now? Who Burkina Faso they?
As he's saying, they're giving the same people that he's working for. He's bragging on social media that Burkina Faso is also battling, insecurity. And when you check countries that are more terrorized, if you check the list, Burkina Faso, as I'm talking to you now, are topping Nigeria. You gotta check the list of the most terrorized country. Burkina Faso are topping Nigeria because Burkina Faso also is a small country. They're also dealing with them. They are trying their best. But if not because of Ibrahim Traoré, it would have been more worst. In my own assumption, in my own take. All right. But this guy you are seeing here, he don't care. Dorian, I greet you. Good morning to you. You're welcome. Oyekachi, I see you. Okay, Oyekachi, I greet you before. Or Juice Invest. Greetings to you. Please keep the comment coming and make sure you like. Lucky Palace, I see your comment. See your comment. God bless you. God bless you. And all of you in the comment section, God bless you for your time. And Chris, I see you, Chris. All right, Chris Biafra son, I see you. Here with the Lemon.
Work with Russia. They country where they tell us on hate. And there has never been any evidence say Russia they sponsor any of these terrorists. Why you go see people where they inside bush where say them be Islamic fundamentalists, but all of them pack dollar, pack euro. It they always happen only where natural resources there. And they go come here and they play us with this their nonsense.
This guy don't understand that Russia is a good friend of Iran. Russia is a good friend of I just told you Burkina Faso. Russia is a good friend of Syria. You can check it now. Russia cannot come and fight terror. Russia don't fight terrorism outside Russia. They have never tried it. Russia don't fight bad regime of any country. Russia don't fight any insurgency in any country. What they do, if you want to buy let's say why Russia no send. All of you know this now. They're not sent. America was even making that they have. It's shameful that now Democrats and Republicans are not the same. You don't understand that. I don't even expect you to understand it anyway. Let's continue.
We go to believe. We need to stop that guy from going anywhere. You not get anything will happen for Nigeria when Nigerians no fit go there do the video show us what it's up. Okay? I'm calling on the federal government. Make them question this guy, and when the question are finished, make him carry him back. They go. Same the missionary.
Greetings to you, Daniel.
Go minister to America people first. People will not believe in Christ anymore. Now then they come missionary. Remember now the same thing where they take enter us, come become colonial masters. Now they won't call repeat them 21st century. We dey here they grope in the dark. My people, it's high time we woke up. It's high time we woke up and take back our country. Solve this issue. because this.
Are you getting it now? Now, not only that he said this, let's see if we can take a little look at it. Let's see what his comment section is saying. Maybe people are clapping
People
for
don't.
him or not. Now, I'm sorry that the comment, the write-up may not be as big as you expect. Is it better now? Let me see if it's better. Okay.
Minus too much.
Let's see. Let me see the comment. No, this is Facebook, so the comment may not be as big as I want it to be. Please, let's manage it this way. Let's manage it this way. This person said you have paid yourself because of the salary Chief Tunbu is paying you. So sorry. America and Trump is aware of you now. You are condemning American citizens for saying the truth on just buying. Are you following now? Who made this comment? It should be an Igbo man, Ugochukwu. Now, Oga Kwado said, Anna Koyere, Alabi Tofia said, the day I saw Juliana get a state visit in U.S. White House, Russia killing me. I just knew all white people are. Because Kaicho can't comment in the bio meleba because I'm fan abo on again. Kaicho can the mama would disana if it is an akuleba. Okay, America bomb Nigeria in Sokoto in the name of that's if we get Tasala or Dugu na on our support ya. Then to America. Nigerian Christians are the most dumbest humans you can come across in you can come across in the whole world. I want to see if I will see any Ndisiana here. I'm even doesn't say because this comment will of course will generate Ndisiana. It's in the comment. Okay, it says some Nigerians as people are the dumbest. Some Nigerian people are the grammar. Some Nigerian as people, or some Nigerian people culturally as the dumbest people in Africa, especially when it comes to religion. Rufelo. This was a guy that posed with two human head with 10 million on his hand. ISIS will never attack Israel, and when they get injured, they receive treatment from Israel. Some buffoons in Nigeria are supporting United States and Israel, and they are waiting for Trump to come and save them in Nigeria. And accordingly, Mohammed, Nigerian bingos will not agree. They see America as the only Messiah. Because what do you expect? On a Christian for honor. Ahmed said Donald Trump even spread the guy perfume. Open cat for a picture of Ayatollah. Ayatollah working using that Iran. Okay, that one Idris say my chief 100%. Okay, it is Aliu. The king of game. I get shocked by your people response. Can't they verify your claim online about Juliana? Who is this? I don't know the person. They just don't like the truth. I've been anything anti-US them they dislike. That one they not. I remember this video is about his own contribution to what happened in Jos. None of them is saying, "Oh, we are very very sad about the loss of the innocent souls." No, innocent life in Jos. No, Adam Suleiman said they use Christians globally because they are gullible, but always he says is relating Islam. You don't want to talk about Islam. You come down here. They call another person. I hope when Iran will finish to deal with them, with these criminals, Americans and Europeans, there will be peace in the world. Are you following in one country? Sani said, my brother, so many people that are in ignorance of what is going on will not agree with you. Abubakar Suleiman, the church mogul, hate hearing what is not going how hate hearing what is not going how they were programmed to see things. I just heard this is ongoing crisis in Jos. Are you following now? Imagine if Christian group or just Christian boys and girls invade a community that is basically, let's say, that is Muslim dominated area and by people, and a Muslim made this kind of or anybody made this kind of comment, and you go there and begin to talk about what Northerners are saying here. Do you know what they would have done? They will sharpen their sword and begin to go to nearest church premises or church or any church at all, any church building, and begin to attack, even from another state. That is Islam for you. But in Nigeria, no. It's you can just hear what they say. Just hear what they say. Everything that is going on now. Oh, there is making people an name because I told you what I can't don't know Igbo last night. I watched him, not that I call in or I did not engage him like verbally or anything. I was watching, listening to what he was saying. Somebody, literally changed his topic because the person made mention of Shebi. You say Nigerian will be one Nigeria is the best thing that will happen to us. The guy was very, very angry. He started agitating. But that is what it should be now. That's what he said. People reminded him of his own words, and he could not even stand it. What am I trying to say, my people? Ono Wimbo was claiming that Ndudo Gachi, Nagada will for the van and Hana to do see, and then they may have that fraud. Then he later said that in Asaba, that Asaba where he is now, that everywhere is peaceful, is very, very peaceful. That is even though it is late night, that if he decides to go to club now, he will just go out and nothing will happen. But no one from maybe from Anambra to Ebiano, just a few meters away. But you cannot walk like that in Anambra. I was like, you just praise one bar for now and Udo Gach. I find that you make anybody if they are chosen and those buy. Yet you cannot move. You cannot move around late night. You can only move around if you are in Asaba, in Delta State, but you cannot move freely at night in Anambra. And you just told us that Soludo and Udo Gachi have done a very good work, and they have done a very marvelous, have done very marvelously. No, Chusana, no, those are earlier. And the same Udele and his men cannot go to just to rescue people or to Yerewata. Now, listen, make it to make sense. Anybody from Igbo land saying otherwise, that person is a jihad enabler. Jihad enabler. Understand this and just let it sink in your mind. Very, very simple. You said Udele. Emega Nibo called him Mozo. Udele. Achupsana those ni and kidnapper. Udele put also in your banana. Wow, God has blessed Nigeria for giving them somebody like Udele. So, okay, so Udele can now go after crimes and you know what I mean? Good. Wow. And he started from homeland because that's nationality begins from at home. So he actually started from homeland, which is very, very good. Nice to see. Okay, it is after conquering rescuing Igbo land. He rescued Igbo land. He also taken Igbo. Nandi Omekome. Deploy Udele with his men to Yerewata. Okay, maybe you say Yerewata, people are already there. What about Kwara State? You won't see Udele. With all he said, because even Nigerian ministry reader that if any of Nigeria they go polluted. I'm just telling you the fact. Do you know that this guy appeared? I think it's Channel TV or Arise. I forgot the name of. Is it TVC News? What is the name of that channel that he appeared recently? If you had them that they are title, but na screen or like publicly what they put there. Security expert. Is it security expert? Security scope or something like that. But Udele, that is political no, security analyst or something like that. That's what I was like, wow, really? Guess who is the guest of honor? Like their guest, Udele, talking about how he conquered what is the name of this what is the name of this places that he went to in Anambra and Imo State? You know? But why is it that he cannot go to another state and do the same thing? Or he's only designed to attack one criminal and ignore other criminals? And this is we are meant to understand that he's known as Okta and Igbo. Mother Valley, thank you. Mother Valley, and there's another one. There's another one, not Mother Valley alone. Ihutukwa, Osi-Ihutukwa, and Osumo, yeah. So these are places that he invented. He went there with his men, gallant men, like we were told today. You know, he went there with gallant men, which is okay. I'm not against gallant men. They are doing wonderfully well. But my problem is having this kind of choosing where to go and where not to go. That one shocked me. I mean, are they only fighting security in one places? Why are people need security? They have done has rescued and even though no, is still telling us that you cannot work at night in Anambra. I was like, after Udogachi, we went back for and they have operated there. I mean, is there anything going on that we don't know? Let's continue because we actually need the amami. I'm just telling you, we need amami because now, if I may, a lady that went to Yambaba platform that was calling on Matt Morgana's head and bragging and saying all nonsensical things that she said there. You know, after saying that, we have talked about it. I wanted to hear because I told you about Uncle IB, who also tried to analyze that.
Sack 17 plateau villages. Of course, they are coming. After plateau, they will enter Benue, which they have also started making their incursions into. After Benue, then they have Enugu in their side.
No.
Fulani headsmen sack 17 plateau villages. Of course, they are coming. After plateau, they will enter Benue, which they have also started making their incursions into. After Benue, then they have Enugu in their side. And what are you going to do? You don't be calling radio. Oh, they're not to try and do something. They have seen Awasa men. They came with their cattle. They are killing us. That time I will tell you, devil, go behind me. I don't know who you are. We have been preaching now for 3 years. What have you done? What have you done?
Okay. Sorry about that. I think let me go to my archive. Okay, Sabia. Let me go down and look for that video. I think I may not download it. I may not download it because there's no time. I would have loved to play what he said. Where is this video? Okay. While waiting for that, let us focus on that thing. While waiting for that video.
Fulani headsmen sack 17 plateau villages. Of course, they are coming. After plateau, they will enter Benue, which they have also started making their incursions into. After Benue, then they have Enugu in their sides. And what are you going to do? You then be calling radio Biafra. Oh, they're not to try and do something. They have seen Awasa men. They came with their cattle. They are killing us. That time I will tell you, devil, go behind me. I don't know who you are. We have been preaching now for 3 years.
Honestly, I don't know where that video is. I really need that video because why I want you to hear that is when I listen to people like that, I feel there's hope. People that can understand the hour that we are in. People that can understand, can ask one or two questions that will throw the enemy off balance. You cannot just wake up and begin to condemn somebody without proving anything or to even show anything to back your claim. All you do is attack, lie, this, that, as if you're actually talking to children. Anyway, maybe I will look for that video elsewhere. It's not here. It's not here with me. It's not here with me. That video is the video of that lady who claimed that Namoricano promising marriage and all that, and Namoricano later did not marry her. Because of that, she was calling for the head of Mass Namoricano. All right, you see, when we talk about Udele and his agenda to make sure that Igbo land is in the hands of Fulani, some of you will say, no, you are just lying to people. Oh, you are just trying to say something. Can you tell us if that is not true? If that is not true, what do you call what he's doing? A man that worked with Nigerian army to go after criminals, as they said, to chase them away and hide them. That person cannot even condemn criminals elsewhere. He cannot even move on any other place because the agenda is to weaken you for the final push of jihad. Some said Gumi told Igbo politicians to arm your people and use them so that you can use them and fight insecurity. Some of us are waiting for them to have 1 battalion or 2 battalion of Ndibo or something like that to fight. What Udele is doing now is exactly what Gumi said that Igbo politicians should do. It doesn't mean that Udele is working with Igbo politicians 100%. 100% he's working with Igbo politicians. And you all know this. If you don't know, that means you are not honest to yourself. You are not truthful. You are not being truthful. And that is not what people should cherish.
What?
Okay. So I'm gonna play that video later because I will look for that video and play it again for you to see, for you to hear what Uncle ID actually said. Because that guy, what he said, oh my goodness, it is what I feel that every book should look into. That woman, she actually made another video. Let me see if I'm gonna flash her video here so that you understand, so you know who we are talking about. I think her video is here, her recent video. Is it a video or a picture? I think this one is a picture.
Done.
Yeah, this one is a picture. And all of our no can do. Okay. Okay, this is her video. This one is her video. Into my birthday song to na di bataga can go to onye na that guest na American. This woman. Where's the video? Just a moment. I think I just choose wrong thing. Can you for the person? Can you for the woman here? I am bringing it up. I don't know why it's not coming up. I don't know why it's not. Okay, you know what? Can you wait? Let me download the video so you see, because I have to download the video for you to see it properly. Even though we cook, they cook, a cookie gana ke baba. Never. Hey, no. Okay. I think it's better now, right? Never. Oh, in favor. Oh, this. The mass number can be in 2001. I made at 2004, is it 14? I can't remember. I think 2021. No, 2001, something like that. Before I said that time, Kennedy, because not Kennedy. Not before I said that time. I don't want to play the song because of copyright. I'm afraid of the song. Oh, they this Momachi said can Uncle IB finishing. I kind of saw that video Uncle IB. I don't know. Somebody sent it to me, but I thought I saved it. The one I saved is different. Never. Why Abia State? Now, guess who shared this video? Guess who shared it? Udele. Udele shared it. Okay? Udele shared the video. The reason best known to him, as long as he Kujoma as Namodokan, of course, he was a member. Never. Oh, you know, here. I don't want to go for that. So happy to come. Wait, Chineke akabla. Oh, they say a cook. Bad a cook or job. Bobble cook. A cook. Fanta be if I na struggle. Nick with the mass na more the canon. So that is it, my people. That is it. I don't want to say more about her. But if you know, you know. If you know, you know. So we are gonna end it here because I have what I do. Before then, because the issue of Mass Namadukano and IPOB is still on, very, very much on. Very, very much on. To be honest with you, this video that I did not see now is not, I don't like it. But yeah, I will look for that video after this. I have it somewhere. I'm sure that I saved it somewhere. Okay. Obi-Wan, I see you. I am you. I'm telling you these are the things we see in this very liberation journey. Other easy. Say, please, who's that? Afia Buchoma. After the woman Buchoma. Osna phone as Afia Buchoma. Yadago. Organa nke Yambaba. We be the coily. Okwu na kwuo no kwuo ko so elia no. Manema gono. I don't blame her. My problem in the whole thing is Yambaba himself. Because I have everybody coily. Yambaba can never interview anybody that is not a hater of Mass Namadokan. ị ga-akpọrọta Maazị Nnamdi na-asị ka ya maba wee play video gị. Ịghọta, ị ga-akpọ Maazị Nnamdi. He can never ever support anything different from what we already know. Okay, Achalugo also made a video. Achalugo made a video that is going to be the second segment now. I wanted to end, but let me just bring it up. Let me bring it up. How many minutes is the video? How many minutes? I don't want the one that will keep me for a very long time. Okay. He wants to be popular. I mean, Yambaba, how can you be popular in negativity? It might not make any sense now. Being popular in, he said, another one. Yes, another one. Another one. So let's go. Let's listen to Achalugo a little bit. Okay. Can I get you into better?
Since in the happy, like say, be Lord go there for prison forever. Be wait. If I thought say na be Lord be that, no say nothing where this Ndoshi cannot do. Hey, wahala deo. Problem. You actually pull down demand that made you.
No.
For maybe but I say that na greetings everybody. Forgive my manners, I beg. Alika 7 up, Abi. Alika Kuwait. Afu maybe you want but I say the form.
Each time I listen to this woman, to be honest with you, she's very, very, very funny. I say Anika Kuwait. Please, let's
Chinasa. For all you care, but when you will come out with facts and figures, come on, sort of cheer on one long. Come on, make you put on Yoshi. Oriagonde IPOB. Oji IPOB emonwe enrich. One na Kuwait, Onyoshi tractor, China Samwampi. Ojiego IPOB emonwe enrich. Ojiego IPOB wela abogala Onyoshi. Lazy ọkpụkpụ onye ume ngwụ dimkpa na-egburigbo ọnụ chi na-asọ ụmụ nwa ịnọ na my page na awụyala page mbụ your problem. I never knew that na ị na monitor my page mana Chukwu ga-akpọ anya ga-akpọ gị Chukwu ga-akpọ gị ọkụ anya ga-apịa apị onye oshi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is your problem. You were to pull down demand that made you. You are ungrateful atụrụ mana ala agbabago gị ọkwala ka ị na-agba na street of Kuwait. You no longer sleep. Ị na-agbagharị ka ị secure. But let me come to think about that. Ka ihe unu ji agbara kpurukpurukpuru ka unu retain opposition unu in IPOB? Like seriously? Onwere any position the permanent in IPOB? I'm asking you fools. Unu bụ ndị oshi. Is there any permanent position in this movement? Enwe permanent position na this movement ndị oshi na ihe na-aghaghalị ịmana iwe criminal onye koro moto ka ewu Chinasa Nwori ibu onye oshi ịmana chi phone na anụ ọzọ chi bụ anụ ọzọ makwa na today ka nna anụ dat na nzuru m ike enwe ọkwụnwudo ugwu nọ na Germany na ọ na-ala ahụ na IPOB ihe anụnwa office na ihe na Germany. Na ebe ka onye ndu si wee chịkọta ụmụ liabilities nke anụnwa wujusia na this movement ọ na-ahịa DRS iche nọ nde bụ ịma nọ nde agụ ndị achịkọta ama m ebe si kochakọtasị ụmụ agboro nka ụmụ agboro chịkọrọ na ụmụ agboro agụụ na agụ no wonder hafu hakwa na mmadụ n'ime moto ma ọ bụ fugu ka ị na-emewe ọfụma ha na-agbagharị obi a na-agbawa ha that is a na-enwe mwute because they couldn't. Ifeanyi Chukwu ndewe, thank you for joining me my brother. Hafu ha gị n'ime moto otu a ha na-agbagharị obi a na-agbawa ha ha na-enwe mwute that na ị na-emewe ọfụma na ha nwee fail go at their age No wonder they condescended to gossip, because people who things to offer. Prominent men in the movement enwe time ekwasri. Then what they resorted to. You see what they are doing? A whole deputy HOD enwere uno na Germany. He couldn't pay house rent in Germany. Germany of all people all juru. Amami henda ji di lazy. Germany of all people all juru there. They couldn't work. Nzurumike enwe iki secure a job for himself to maintain his post in IPOB. Or just one agagari about that is ne bugari files na say that na deputy HOD. Hey, what a life! Indeed, there was a leadership. God forbid batin. Jenu cholo liabilities. Hey, ndi ibu dialo. Amam no as in no talk on this in the way ne bugari onu ne bunu all these years ne bunu all these years ne bunu bugidunu ne provide the loan. Unu erigo today riju afọ. Immediately e kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ọbụla na-agba kpụrụ ka ọ cover up ka o bube ego. Ama nna ihe unu na-agbaghalịlị. Shame on you people. Shame on you people. Ndị oshi chukwu kpọrọ ọkụ. Criminals. Unu na-ameghalị Chinasa Nworu. Asị mma jụọ gị. Ebee ka tractors ndị IPOB dị? Tractor Catalonia government bunyela anyị. They gave it to us. They donated it to us to support our farming. Kerebe the tractor de. Ilie tractor liability. Ilie the tractor lie ego lie ihe niile. Nzurumike do busy na ebugari akpa na Germany from one bus stop to another, from one train station to. Hey! Odukọ na Banoff ka ọ na-ala. Odukwa ka na Banoff ka Nzurumike na-ala hụ. Chineke nna mekwara no mma. So ihe ka onye ndu na cover up all this while anyị amaro de. Onye ndu wee na-ebu all this ndoshi ndị agụ anụnwa na-ebugharị ha na-efeed ha today ha eligidogo n'iliju afọ wee sizie na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụzi their problem. Imagine these people ndị amela alụ. These people the ndị anụnwa the selfish. Today we na afugie
ebe ọ nọ jọgbo ya na job na ọ ka dịkwa baketa. They are still doing the same thing now. Bully about John autopilot. John no Biafra Briggy. John no. Hey, nah. Oh yeah, do for offer and I be does that now. Oh yeah, I go. A man of freedom. Obi-Wan. Don't worry. Okay, can't take a link now. But he can not go by and they play with the thing now. Because I want people to hear what this woman said. I want to hear what she said. Because on a ban enough man. On a try. About if you forge it would do that man go. Or come on you logo. They get it.
How release the evidence they hold against Onyendu. Onyendu Goluno na Ghana. Go na ebe na Kuwait. Go na Cotonou. Go na border. Go. No nwanyị ebe a. Ndị iberibe nwụrụ anwụ. So you have evidence unu ji against a whole leader, alpha male, a whole leader of indigenous. For our mind self, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is entitled to marry as many wives he wants. He's entitled. He owe nobody any explanation.
They don't know that. Obi-Wan, you are here with me.
Yeah, Mr. Kai, I agree too.
Good day to you.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I got it on the comment section. I don't know if she's still around, but I agree with her so much.
I think she's maybe she's at work. I don't know.
She must be somewhere listening.
I thought as much.
Anyway, I greet each and everybody, and Madam Origin, I don't know if she's there, Ocean Master, Triple M. I'm just calling the names of people that I remember. Odogwe, Nugu, and so Imana, whatever that is going on now, let it be happening, you know. Yeah. And Obione Mipekuganya in more ways.
In so many ways.
For you to actually understand the reason why all of this thing has been playing out the way it's playing out. And now you can hear, I wasn't on the program, but I just wanted to speak a little thing based on what this woman is saying here. Now, Nifugo now on that now, during the time anime IPOB Nnamdi Kanu no, they're available. Because when Nnamdi Kanu said, I lead the highest group in the whole world, Imamma Done na atu ego na IPOB. Ego na abata. Nnamdi Kanu kwuru akpara m ego na abata. So some of these guys see bicha feel ima na akpọ Kuwait otu a ichema onye a bi n'ego. Ma onwe ike ọwụ n'ebe a na-park taya ka obi ka ọ na-alarụ. Just like Ivan Van Vam name art Minister of Information, mana on alone a parking store. You know, all those kind of a thing. At least anywhere they always in wiki now, or the things that you engage yourself, it expands your mind. I don't know how you think you can be able to be one of the stronghold of this struggle when you know nothing. And in most of them don't want to leave this struggle because of the money. At least how they go the struggle when you go now. So it be an actual because in that now if they really meant well, because like I said, I saw this thing. And how did I see it? The time I know now is the time they go Ihana suppose they involved. And why, instead of you, for the fact that you wanted this Biafra, why don't you give space for them suppose is Otarage Kaha Baye Noro Royal suppose zero? And that's where they are having problem with DPM. You can imagine somebody like Adado Aramma, you are fighting DPM for no just cause. You want to be in the media.
For no reason.
But you don't, for no reason. Adado Aramma, you don't know anything concerning media. Ekuchai here, I know the kid have been a White House now, and we classify information. And you, as a person now in the White House, you go and talk it outside. You buy me now. Government never classify information.
On record here, nobody record it.
Record without you knowing. He has supposed it in a way that nobody will know. Odika Hanona this struggle based on whatever you are thinking is what you will get.
Yeah.
Into a relationship and you always think of divorce, it will come to you. In a bit of business and you always think of failure, it will always come to you because chago everything don't know what. If you choke off, whatever you are looking for, you will find it. So when some people like Adado Ramma is in this struggle, everybody become a suspect. They all believe that now somebody must sabotage this thing. Somebody must sabotage this thing. And the next thing, they now start preparing a case that is not existing at the moment. So when we say somebody mellow, a little thing they don't understand, those things, they abominated the thing. Yeah, I suspected Nangiwa will Natalie mother. No, go we made something. Because they don't understand it. Then let me come again. Where you will know that these guys are chaff is Obuna Vam or Imam Madabo or Genkere or whatsoever, whoever, what they are doing. I don't think that Ngozi Obeze will be their problem. I think that they will be pushing something that na habia on weekend the buyer. I say this is what is going on. This is what we have done. Keka PMs where Bakasia IPOB DOS. Keka PMs Bakasia. What okay PM Melo, this woman is that made this woman now to start confessing today. It was because PM left them, not just leaving them. He did not start complaining about their failure. PM concentrating on making out something. We know something, and we are not fools, especially people that have expanded their mind and or people that have defined this struggle for them. If you are doing something, Nnamdi Kanu was able to build IPOB because Nnamdi Kanu was telling you things that you don't know before, and you keep following up. When are they going to understand that the struggle is not about fighting each other? I'm a Nigerian, I plant things inside whatever to try to destabilize what we are doing. But how do you beat this thing? How do you beat them? It's for you to keep moving forward. They have a system that they built how to hold you down. Then how are they doing that? Is to hold that person they know that they can give order, so that others will keep waiting for that person to come out before they continue. They decided, they did it to Wazirike, they did it to Martin Nnamdi Kanu, but thank God Nnamdi Kanu used a different tactics on them, and the struggle kept moving. They couldn't keep us down, and it happened. I think they Nnamdi Kanu, because Nnamdi Kanu made us understand that now this struggle is not about person. It's not about you. Ndị nụrụ agha mgbe a nụrụ agha nụrụ agha because they know that you are going to be born. Ndị nụrụ agha nụrụ agha because they know that people were born then, or people were dying. They were fighting to be free. Each and every one of them are fighting to be free. And this time around, you can see them. They just want YouTube and you go on a way to make money. Once you can be able to build up a channel, you will feel here. You call just like the guy in the popular. Anything can make you popular. You can be popular in any what does popular. But to popular more than Nigeria, all the popular. So it doesn't matter whatever that makes you popular. Anything can bring out your name there. But the thing on here, the one that that resonated with people. So these guys, they know nothing. They don't even know the office to go and submit file. They don't even know who to speak to. They don't know nothing. That is why you see them. They just wait for DPM's update. How do we hasten write something? DPM nọ n'oche na palọ bịa wee mee adreesị Biafra. Ụfọdụ ndị nọ n'akụkụ na-asị nwaanyị o ji etụkọ ọkpa ka nwaanyị wee na-agwa ya okwu. Onidi etụkọ ọkpa. Is that the ntụkọ ọkpa? Onyawo the Biafra ịbịa. Did you not listen to what the woman is saying? They don't act. They left the most important thing.
You know what? Yeah? Do you know why I love playing this? It's because we know when they unleash and attack, and playing it now is helping us to understand that thing which we have said before, or which we know before, has been validated by the same people that used to attack PM.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
Playing it is it's not just for that. It's not just funny, but we are playing it because we also know that people that are attacking DPM, like we said now, and attacking us because we are saying this, what we are saying the truth, they will still come back later and reveal the truth, like what this Achaluga and Co. They are revealing now.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
Give me, because many people are waiting for us to play the video. So just hang on, don't get away. Let me hear from Madam Origin, who has just joined us. Good morning to you, Doma.
Madam Origin, I knew she was here. Hi, hello.
You know, I'm everywhere.
I knew you were around.
I am a spirit, in case you don't know.
I know. I called your name and you answered.
I am a spirit. I'm everywhere.
Welcome.
I greet everybody. Mazika Indewo, Obi-Wan, Ihoma Meregi. Ihoma Meregi. Mazika Ihoma Meregi. Ihoma Meromo Biafra. Ndi na-atụ Ihoma. Ndi Ihoma dị mma. Ụmụ Ife. These special breeds. It's good to be special before God. But
That's
him
true.
now, everybody don't misuse it. Don't misuse it. God is not mocked. What we have is great. So, Mazikai, I sent you 2 clips. They're just, I think they're all less than maybe a minute each. I have a story there. I have a message there concerning that Udele and the likes of him. And every message I bring here is for well-meaning Biafrans. So even if I mention them, which is not why I'm here for well-meaning Biafrans. I'm here for people of goodwill. So when you want me to do that, you let me know.
Let me get the video up. Okay, just give me some minutes. Let me get it up.
Okay.
All right. Okay, this one is here, and the other one. Just a moment. Let's just listen to Achalugo while I'm getting that video up. Okay, don't go anywhere more.
Yeah, it's okay. Whichever one you want to do.
I will do that. Just
God forbid Batin. Jenu cholo liabilities. Hey, ndi ibu di alo. Amam no as in no talk onye ndu si we na-ebugali onu na-ebu unu all these years na-ebu unu all these years na-ebu unu bugido unu na-provide unu unu erigo today riju afọ immediately e kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ọbụla na-agba kpụrụ ka ọ cover up ka o bube ego ama nna ya unu na-agbaghalịlị. Shame on you people. Shame on you people. Ndo shi chukwu kpọrọ ọkụ. Criminals. Unu na-ameghali Chinasa Nworu. Asị mma jụọ gị. Ebee ka tractors ndị IPOB dị? Tractor Catalonia government bunyela anyị. They gave it to us. They donated it to us to support our farming. Kedu ebe the tractor dị? Ilie tractor liability. Ilie the tractor lie ego lie ihe niile. Nzurumike do busy na-ebugharị akpa na Germany from one bus stop to another, from one train station to ọ dịka ọ na-ban off ka ọ na-ala, ọ dịkwa ka ọ na-ban off ka Nzurumike na-ala hụ. Chineke nna mekwara no mma. So ihe a ka onye ndu na cover up all this while anyị amarọ dị. Onye ndu wee na-ebu all this ndoshi ndị agụ anụnwa na-ebugharị ha na-efeed ha today ha eligidogo n'iliju afọ wee sizie na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụzi their problem. Imagine these people ndị amela alụ, these people the ndị anụnwa the selfish. Today when I forgive ha release the evidence they hold against onye ndu na onye ndu golu uno na Ghana, go na ebe na Kuwait, go na Cotonou, go na border, go no nwanyị ebe a ndị iberibe nwụrụ anwụ. So you have evidence unu ji against a whole leader, alpha male.
Okay, let me see if I've gotten that. This is a video, right?
Yes, correct. No, this is not the first one. Don't play this one first. I will
This one?
Yes, play this one.
Okay, this one first.
Don't get married.
No. Marriage is legalized slavery.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Say more, because if I'm thinking about slavery and I'm thinking about marriage, there are two different images of marriage.
Absolutely not. I don't know how you don't. Man is, especially if he's expecting you to be a trad wife, you might as well pull out a whip and a chain.
Wow. So there are young people watching who might be wanting to get married. What would you say to them?
Don't
get married.
No. Marriage is legalized slavery.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Say more, because if I'm thinking about slavery and I'm thinking about marriage, there are two different images of marriage.
Absolutely not. I don't know how you don't. man is, especially if he's expecting you to be a trad wife, you might as well pull out a whip and a chain.
Wow. So there are young people watching who might be wanting to get married. What would you say to them? Don't get married.
No. Marriage is legalized slavery.
You do.
Okay, so yeah, you can stop it.
If I'm thinking about slavery and I'm thinking about marriage.
Okay. Should I play the other one?
No, don't play that yet.
Okay.
Mazi Kai.
Yes, sir.
This woman, her name is Leslie Jones.
Okay.
American comedian, entertainer, and all of that. And here she is advising young people not to get married. She's almost 60 years old.
Okay.
And why I have to use this to go to where I want to go is when you see people that are, she's very influential. She's a millionaire. She has, people that she's everywhere when it comes to entertainment in America. And these are the people that are that like back in Nigeria, you guys will say, oh, our celebrities, what are they saying? Like this Udele man wants to be popular so that he can be saying and people will be listening. Now, she is advising young people not to get married because marriage is legalized slavery. Now, few days or few weeks before this, play the other video and see what she said there. How she is lamenting that she is not married. She's looking for any man to marry her.
I don't understand why you wouldn't want a woman like me. I am successful. I'm rich. I can fight. I will say it. I love men. But I don't love a stupid man. If you can't be with my peace, you can be with the door. Yeah. Oh, you're in your masculine area. Well, why don't you get in yours? I'm sick of
okay, that's it. That's it.
Yes, I am.
Okay. If I didn't find this clip and you play the other one, you would think that this woman means well.
Yeah.
Why I'm saying this is to say, also you hear a lot. When you hear about it, go and check very well. All the people that are advising women that are married, either they are out of marriage or they are crazy or they are something is going on. And you see people that are, go and check all the people that are leading Nigerians as per, go and check, they are either useless in their homes or they are, everything is scared, they go after it. When we get a bunch of people like this, why would our world be normal? And that is why when I come out here every day, when I pray for you and pray for normal human beings that are spending, you don't have $7 million, but you come out here every day to preach, to speak, and see how we can speak sense into our people. But
you can like 7 million.
Say it again.
You can go 7 million.
No, I'm just saying because I, when I saw this, I kind of Googled quickly to know who she is and run.
I understand you.
So please, my people, respect and honor our media pitches. You will never find justice or peace or progress in a world where criminals make the rules. Why we come out here every day is to make sure that we don't look like where we are running away from.
Exactly.
When good people keep quiet, and when responsible people keep quiet and say, I don't want to drag the internet with Leslie Jones and Udele, you find out that the likes of these will filter the air. Algorithms will carry them. And by the way, please, if you have not liked this program, please like it. Like it. Let algorithm take it to people to be normal, because we need normal people like Mazikai and all the well-meaning media teachers and people like Dr. Ngozo Rabeze to be our leaders. People like Mazin Namdekano, people like Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and not the one that will go to the dome of
people like Famde.
Yes, people like Famde. Not the ones that will go to the dome of Caliphate and dome of everywhere. When they finish with them there, they now start blackmailing you and say 90% of you all are criminals. Meanwhile, they are the criminals. Look at what Leslie Jones is saying. Who knows that this woman is in pain because nobody to marry her? Then she's advising every woman not to marry.
Don't marry is a slave.
No, not even say that. So you see, why I have to raise this is because these are the likes of her.
I understand. And you know, when you asked me to play the first one, after playing that one, I did not understand what the message is all about. But when you started explaining it, I said, okay. Then play the second video. It's not obvious that I know where you're heading to. And she's just a typical example of Udele. Honestly.
Exactly. All right, Maizkai. Thank you so much.
God bless you. God, this is, these videos is just some of us may not understand what Madam Origin just said. If you watch this first one, please permit me to go back a little bit, because let us understand something very, very well from this video. She is here.
Two different images.
Absolutely not. I don't know how you don't. The man is, especially if he's expecting you to be a trad wife, you might as well pull out a whip and a chain.
Wow. So there are young people watching who might be wanting to get married. What would you say to them? Don't get married.
No. Marriage is legalized slavery.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Say more, because if I'm thinking about slavery and I'm thinking about marriage, there are two different images.
Absolutely not.
Now, Udele is always busy telling you that their friends are criminal. They are criminals. They are one causing insecurity. Masokan is one causing death of anybody. Anybody that have any issue, those that die of diabetes, anything, is Masokan that caused it. If your car, if you have an issue with your car, maybe on highway, it's Masokan that caused it. If your son failed exam, it's Masokan that caused it. If you're unable to impregnate your wife, it's Masokan that caused it. That's the message. And he have a solution. The solution that he has is invading homes, burn houses that suspected people that they suspect that they are talking about Biafra, get them arrested or even buy them. He bragged how he's going to unalive people. The man that came out publicly bragging on how he's going to buy even children in Igbo land. Then because of you also have issue with Masokan and people talking about the freedom, not that freedom, this freedom is is like a fiction, something that you can't even see, you are just imaginary something. No, it's not playing before us. That like I used to say this, in 1960s, 67 to 70s, during the Biafran War and all that, even the time of our Barbir and pogrom, everything, we don't have much reason then than the way we have it now. About that now, even though you are Madam Peacemaker, no problem. Another people, Peacemaker, your colleague in Kwara State, they are not crying for help. I don't want to insult anybody. I don't want to talk about it. Let me just fold my hand. Islam, just do your thing. They are knocking at your door. Even though you have allowed them to come to be in charge of the city. You see that your bedroom, they want to change your bed. How about it? So you see, this is something that you can see. Or even animal will understand this better. Those who fail to understand that, even preaching against it, happen to be those that have been assigned to do something. That's why I said jihadis enablers. You may not understand it, but my prayer is that let it be that you are just ignorant. But if you know it and you are pretending that you don't want to talk about it, or even your job is that go against someone like Mas Namarugan or DPM, Mas BM and other reference that are sacrificing a lot. My prayer, only one prayer point, may Nigeria happen to you. Because it's not a bad prayer. Why is it not a bad prayer? Because that's what you requested for publicly. How can you say Udele is fighting for this and that? But in Yerewata, Kwara State, many other places are crying for help. The same gallant men he used in Igbo land, okay, maybe the vehicle cannot locate those other towns. Think about it and just think about it and tell yourself the truth. You don't need to broadcast it, but use your brain. So back to what you are saying. I hope we are okay, Madam Origin and Obi-Wan. Are we okay?
Well, let me say, I want to answer Satina. She said that she is confused. No, she is not confused.
Who? Asatina?
Yeah, she said Leslie Jones is confused. No, she is not confused. It's just like
Asatina is not here. Is she here?
Can I shed a little bit of light in this?
Asatina is not here.
It's Margaret. Sorry, Margaret.
Okay, Margaret. Okay,
yeah, she is never confused. It's just like she is so pained that what she couldn't have. She does not.
She wants to spread her failure.
Yes.
No, can I shed a little bit of light in this?
All right.
For me, even as sometimes people don't really understand where I'm coming from when I say some certain things, but it's all this thing is part of how we were created. It is part of the package that came with us as human beings. Why do I say that? You yourself, you are your own personal universe. God created you that when you see things, the way you understand things, you think that is all and all. That's why when I advise, when people downplay the beliefs of Islam about 70 virgins, that they have to unalive somebody. If you unalive them in the middle of the war, if they unalive you in the middle of the war, still win-win for them, because you were structured like that. And on her own, I believe when she was growing up, she fell in love somehow. She used to like men. Probably it didn't work for her, and the mindset changed. Because
no, not on that. No, I don't agree on that.
I know. I'm trying to explain.
Let me even tell you why I picked this up. It's because look at the person that spoke that she loves men, she wants to get married, she doesn't even know why men are not looking her way. On the day after that, she now went to advise young girls not to marry. That is where I have the issue. That is pure wickedness. I don't have any issue with someone saying that there are some people that don't just want to marry.
Madam Origin, I see ndị be tolo inu ihe mere nwoke. Or something mellow, somebody they be in love with men to come out and say that men are wicked. Something happened to you that changed the way you see the world.
You're still misunderstanding me. No, I will.
Hold on.
Because it's just few days after
hold on,
Madam. He wants
Madam
to get
Origin.
married, and he loves
Listen,
to get married. And
I'm
he
not
doesn't
saying
know
that what
why
you are
men
saying.
are not marrying her. Then the next day, she now went to advise young girls not to marry and say it is slavery.
And for me, I don't care what he's saying. I'm telling you how this thing works. The mind is the center of your thinking or how you see things. Chukunna kelonjo kema. The one that you want to see is the one that you choose to see. And that is the one that you will see. Something has to happen to you before your way of thinking or how you see things will change. You can be talking with somebody and you be amazed. Why is this person not seeing this the way you see it? Because in your own world, that is how it is. As Christians in Nigeria, we don't see killing as a good thing. But all the only easy to slaughter you without blinking an eye. Is it not the same brain? It's the same people, the same human being. So why is our thinking different? That's why when you see people, they say, go and educate yourself, or go and read some books, or go and do some research, so that you can update yourself based on how you think. You understand now? Hold on.
All right, everyone. We can go on and on and I know to argue on this. I understand. Honestly, I understand 100% what Madam Origin is saying. And like your own, you are trying to give reason why she developed that thinking and start thinking in that way. That's not the issue. The intention of her intention in the video is what actually matters here. She's trying to deceive you because she has failed. She don't want to own it. You are searching for a man. All of a sudden you are not saying, oh man, men and their marriage is slavery and all that. To me, it's not safe. Let's go back to
I see. We are here to teach and educate one another and to enlighten ourselves. I understand where you're coming from. That people, situations, even experiences, environment can make you make or take decisions. That is on the one side. But where I have issue with most of the people that have deceived this world and are perpetuating evil is when someone, she is so desirous to get married. She wants to get married. She loves marriage. But because she is not succeeding, she's going all out to deceive and stop others. That is where I see her as a wicked person. She is not foolish.
That is what it, she's just pure wicked. Just like when Wikenga said, Simon Ekpa, you are getting it right. What you are doing is right, but you have to stop. So you have to stop. Why stopping? Because he don't know how to get it right, like Simon Ekpa.
Madam Origin, I get busy now, but I need to debate this thing with you after, but I will be listening. Okay, guys? I love you all.
Take care. Thank you, everyone. God bless you. God bless you. Madam Origin, I think many of us are interested in this video. Let's play the video of Chalugo. So let's just hear what Chalugo have to say. Thank you.
Body an explanation. Gini ka adele ya na nwunye o gbasala ho no. If him wife support him now to get yamarode, onye ndu we na ebu all this ndo shinda agu anu wa na ebugale ha na feed ha today he ligidogo niliju afọ we sizie na omazi Nnamdi Kanu buzi their problem. Imagine these people nda amela alu. These people the nda anu wa the selfish. Today when I forgive how release the evidence they hold against Onyendo. Onyendo Goluno na Ghana, go na ebe na Kuwait, go na Cotonou, go na border. Go no one ebe. Ndi iberibe nwụrụ anwụ. So you have evidence unuji against a whole leader, alpha male. a whole leader of indigenous. For our mind self, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is entitled to marry as many wives you want. He's entitled.
Wait, did I say PM? What I said is Ikenga. I did not say PM said. What I said, Margaret, what I said is Ikenga. Just like when Ikenga said, that's what I said. I did not say PM. Did I say PM? I don't think I said that. If I said that, I'm sorry, because it's Ikenga. Ikenga said that, not PM. maybe you did not understand me.
Oh, nobody any explanation. Gini ka adele nya na nwunye o gbasala ho no. If his wife supports him now to get married to many, or unu nwa ga-asị ya mba. Unu na aṅụ paracetamol n'isi na awa onye ọzọ.
The same people
just
say
to
that
ka enwe ebe a ga-ebido aka wee pull onye ndu down. Unu tijala etija. Chinasa nwere isi na gịnị na-eme gị. Isi na ịtala akwụkwọ nọ ka eze gị dị. Iwe tụtụrụ nnọọ tractor. 3 tractors ndị IPOB lie ya fụrụ ruo taa. Gịnị ka unu jiri? Kedu unu jiri ewe ego? Chinasa, because I don't show no bro na nigga olile ego ahụ. Unu wee suchisia ya, wee chiri anya nwụkwasị ebe Prince Darlington nọ. Na Darlington jikwe wee zuo oshi wee na-eri ego ndị nka, na-eri ego ụmụ nwaanyị ajadu. So ihe abụọ oshi unu na-ezu in this IPOB. Unu wee na-ezu this oshi. Na-ezu oshi, na-ezugharị oshi. Hey! God forbid bad thing. Nenu ihe ha kpọpụtara female ekuke. Na bikono, can somebody tell female ekuke that I don't have her time? Bikono. Somebody got that. I don't have business with her shower. I don't know how to say this. Please, my people. I've not done a shower before. I don't know how it looks like.
Yeah,
I've not met. I don't know how Libyan men look like. I don't know how they be, as in how they look like. I don't really know. Somebody should tell that thing. Somebody should tell that thing, that dirty thing, very unkept. Somebody should tell her to stay away from me. She should abstain from me, I beg. How can I tell him? How can I tell that thing to just leave me? Like, I don't really understand. They go do very dirty thing. Female Ekuke, before I can condescend low to your level and respond to you, can you please bring forth your marriage certificate? Bring out your marriage certificate. He be in a government house, but you are living in government apartment, free of charge. Government is still feeding you, and you are claiming that you are married. You know, you think we don't know how things are working in Europe, in Italo? You went and get married to somebody's husband. You are fornicating with somebody's husband. You are not legally married. Nobody married you. You are just gallivanting everywhere. Bring forth your marriage certificate. Let me see. Show me the receipt. Your house rent. Show me. You are still in government apartment and you are claiming that you are married. You must be shameless. Female Ekuke, I don't have your time. I don't have your time one bit. I don't really have your time. I don't know why you are just me and you know the saga. You are too poor. You are too dirty. Achalugo can never condescend to your level. Can't you take a look at yourself? You are smelling for kingdom's sake. People that have come close to you have confirmed that you are a dirty pig. You they smell. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to tell you that you are smelling, madam. You are stinking. Go and bath up. Look at how dirty you are. I hope, how many of you watched that video I posted about her 2 days ago when they gave her documents? When she used IPOB to secure a dog. How many of you watched? Go and rewatch that video. You see how dirty and unkept this animal looked there? Did you see how dirty she looked? Una know they see. Imagine this. I've not done a shower before. I don't know how it looks like. So please stop making it to look as if that both of us are in the same level. I am far, far better than you. I have not done a shower. I have not gone to Libya before. I don't know how it looks like. So why do you want to make it to look as if we are dragging something? After my broadcast, you come and screenshot my picture. I challenge you. Take any of my property to your page. I will pull down your page. Your videos are on my page. You can't do nothing. Absolutely, you can't do nothing. But take any of my video or my picture, don't cover it though. Just post it on your page. You will cry blood. See, I know feel mercy for you. I'm not relenting. Oh, when I tell you that this and I will do it, I will do it. I dare you to take my picture or my video to your page without covering my face. If I remember you. Oh my, it's like you don't like that your page, Abby. You don't like it, right? It's like you don't like that page. It's no longer useful to you, Abby. No problem. You will hear from me. If you are not careful, you will hear from me. If you are not careful, I'm telling you now, if you are not careful, you will hear from me. Oh, jekwa jodis nkamelo nuka agwo mmiri. Keka na akpo ya. As no mmadụ abụchukwu nwachukwu, he took my video to his page, calling me career freedom fighter without my own consent. He think he can get away with it? It's like you no longer like your page. I will deal with you. You are a stark illiterate. I will handle you my own way. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. You know that I am warning you. Keep off from my properties. Stay away from everything that I'm representing. Stay away from it. You will not say, people are listening to me. Now, I'm warning you because Maggie. Okay. You know that I'm saying it now. You are just taking it for granted. I'm warning you. You will not say I did not warn you. I'm warning you, female Ekuke. Abstain from everything that I'm representing. Stay away from my properties. Don't take my property without my own consent. Don't do that, because if you do, I will swallow your platform. Oh. I'm telling you now.
Nah, this lady Ember. Hey, I'm gonna get it very, 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 very sharp. I think it's lie. You did not read and yellow. Wait till. This is just gossip. He said, I'm busy, Masakai. I dey work. I for come tell you how it be. Okay. I tell you is lying. You did read Yellow Disco Lights in Orisabi before you repented. Okay. And in the Jugo history in Canada, everyone say that this is just gossip. If you've not going to kind of remember before, gossip kind of gossip before. Since you've not going to kind of all gossip now. But that gossip, we gossip if in the man, and magic. That's it. Okay. I'm strong. I'm strong. I agree to you. Okay, now. Okay, you are here 34 years then, if I'm not mistaken. I greet you, my brother. Yeah, but sometimes I'm magic goes in, I'm strong. The name that now I'm confused. Come on, I'm looking unu na be kube na aga na welu no no like madam Moses we go okay.
Okay. Oh. I am here, Ijele wine. Ndewo, my brother, Ndewo. Let me block you, Joseph. I'm so sorry, you are not supposed to be here. So sorry. Please. Thank you.
Mother Greg.
So, a female cookie. Monagade Mesaga. We are not in the same class. Even a blind man know that I am.
Ndewo.
Yeah, and the paragon. Actually, what I'm going much. I'm not going to go much. Come on.
But all the English watching that. Give us
And within that, I'm not vampire. Okay, you this get okay. Can we one church of much? Return. Okay, how was on? So you're not going.
I tell you, but ono kaja. No, because I can understand that. Ebe kafankia Lazuba. Upon a last bag apata will not to challenge to challenge two of them to challenge. Kedori go gaki win.
Kalau yang ini kan tadi apa macam maka lalu pakai orang di bawah nama ni kan mana dan.
Nka mbodo ko ni ga.
Ebe sih dia mesti ada ni.
Nka on siri ke.
Ini lah. Ada sih ke deh. Ihe na ihe ahịara for against someone ya chịkọta ha niile wụsa ha one side. So yeah, my brother, thank you so much, man. Before man, so I don't have much time. Ihe ndị batara ahụ the right up. Not there. Udele is calling for the arrest of Alex.
Yeah.
Ịmana ha bụ nkịta na-ata ata. Ama na-enwe onye ji egbe eche. So ha sị na ọganihu na nwa ha na Nigeria na-alụ all the time. So ọ bụrụ na Tinubu si na ọ kara aka, Tinubu si na enwere nke ọ na-eme, Tinubu si na ya dị too much, ya gaa ka ọ nwụọ the boy, ya jee mee ya arrest ebe ọ bụ na ya bụ isi na-ekote obodo ka mma nke ọ ya gba ya metago. Ha na-akpọ ka eme ka e jee mee the boy arrest because na ihe the boy na-ekwu bụ asị ndị Fulani Buhari ga during the time of the same Trump. We got Trump na ihe ahụ foreigners na-terrorize in Nigeria, and those foreigners na-terrorize in Nigeria, not anything to them. Ha ga-do every part of the world. Now that these people who are doing these terrorists in Nigeria are not Nigerian, are terrorists. The same people you call foreigners that is terrorizing Nigeria are the same people you are recruiting into Nigerian army and police and calling them brother. So, and when you get them, you rehabilitate them and put them into Nigerian military and the police. But the original entities who are fighting to defend themselves from those people you call foreigners are the people you are catching and putting them in jail, tagging them terrorists, tagging them this and that, killing them and burning their houses. And the foreigner who came into the country to help the people whom the terrorists invited into Nigeria, came into Nigeria, destroying their properties and burning their houses in Benue. And this American came in to help them to rebuild their house and put them, some of them, back to life and their children back to school. Now you want to go and arrest them. So let people try that one. Let us know if what will happen to him. So there is no point of taking him. These are the kind of things we want him to be doing. Let him go and try that one to know if he even start 2027 and started to be the president of Nigeria. The whole world know Nigeria is evil. Is I believe what McConnell is crying out now that is like the $9 million lobby is working in Washington. But we have to at least exercise more patience and see what happened in Iran when let's see to the extent they will go with Iran. When they finish with Iran, they will not have to handle Nigeria matter. So that is what I think for now. So we keep on watching them as everything is playing.
Yeah, I don't think we can conclude on anything now. I think it would be nice to give chance and see how the whole thing unfolds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
thank you.
That is what we are waiting to see, because I think we have seen this enough. We have to give the Americans a chance to see what they can do. Yeah. Look at the business of the our people that is being destroyed in every part of the world. If you go to only useless country in Africa, they will start telling you that Igbo is their problem. When they cannot move an inch to enter peoples and bring development in that places. So it's only those foolish ones that will still remain in those foreign places. You know? Yeah. In Europe, you are living when you need you buy house, you develop, they give you paper. And not most of them, their families live in Europe, buy house, they give them paper, they enjoy it. When they see a fellow Africans, they will be envying with their wickedness. So, but we see how it will end. One day it will be free. And then we will see the people who will do better than each other. Thank you, my brother. God bless you.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. The goddess.
And udo dịkwara onye ọbụla na-achọ udo ya na nke na-anaghị achọ udo udo agaghị adịrị udo ga-anọchiri ya aka. I recognize my brother Obi-Wan, Madam Origin, my brother that have just spoken, the commenters and the listeners. Udo derunu. I just want to do a quick one. What made me come in is, you know, when we pray, God answers. My prayer continues that Udele will continue to make this demand. Udele feel no karere Omo Biafra and in the Nigerian use. So ebo feel though obu untouchable. I want Chineke for Udele to do a thing to touch Alex. Maybe all these things are needed because God works in a mysterious way which we don't understand. Then if I had I rest it there. Achalugo, you will not say you don't know what is happening. No, now, no, you are an insider. If one of the IPOB cabinet, you knew everything that is happening. For you to say you don't know, to me, is a lie. You know what transpired, you know what happened. But along the line, I still say it, you have a visitation. And that visitation is the only thing. And whenever a man has such an encounter, honor remain the same. For whatever you come out now to say, I've said it, it's not moving me. I don't even care. Because I know. Enwere ha na akpọ ọkwa center ya ndị na-agba football asị na ebe a bụ center half or center court. Ama m na ịgbacha na ị ga-abịa na that center. And to a whole lot of us, ịma na onye nyụwa ọkụ ọ chọwa ife ọ ga-eji brief up ka o nwunitekwa ọkụ again. To the people you castigated, a kind like sympathy or emotion to drag them to come to your imago page or something. We have passed that Rubicon. Now came an achina sanworu abroad. Now came an atoni nzurumike. You know, so don't say you don't know. You just desired. You just wanted. It's giving you joy. And I call you people gobbling. People should Google and find out whenever I say goblin spirit, maybe you people will understand me more. What they feed, what gives them joy, is feeding on your pain. And they know they are causing you pain, but it's giving them joy. There's a planting day and there's a harvesting day. Achalugo, deal with your problem. We don't care. We don't know. I put it to you. Achalugo, you did your own in Onisha. Even the guy, came in the platform. Achalugo, don't go further. This voice. Why? Master Prophet is a boge. red and yellow cotton. So why I am saying it, we are not into it. But what I'm saying tomorrow, mediocre, such individuals, tomorrow again, will now come out and tell us that she didn't know about all these things when it is happening. Now, Ngozi Arabeze is the best woman on earth. Now, Famandiana, Onworonya Dekia, now Ngozi Arabeze, not honest. God is still in the ministry of doing his work. Yesterday, you people gathered together. And somebody feel that he has a voice in your platform, because I don't like mentioning your names, because your name is like a single bar before my ears. Your names are like an abomination. The person was talking. You people had a fight in your program. And the fight you people have, this is just the beginning. Otu anu wana afio na IPOB, DOS. Otu anu suwe munyoko na USB onenwu. The God who created heaven and earth has descended from above. Munyoru no Orion. I told some people, when you go to some platform, anytime you go to that platform, you never come out. You never come out without being wounded. You never come out as a normal human being. And you kept going there. And I like the way they tuanage kampora, and you plan going tomorrow. I will be there again. That we are not moved. That's what I want to put in. Onye putechi niile obiabia kota sige maybe na ya mere nka na ya mere nke ọzọ. You will pay for your consequences. That's all I want to say. Kambapukwa o time odekwa mbaputakwa again. Ezuputere
Ndewo. Thank you so much.
River Goddess Ekelemo.
God bless you, my dear. Yeah, we have sold our sleep. And this sleep and with agony, with pain.
And I get your base laundry. Yes, London such a pundi mad. Everybody day your day. Let them stay in their corner. And don't come out to look for somebody to looking good. We are not in looking good. My face, if you see my face, is angry. I'm angry.
Angry face. Do you know, Madam Origin, when they were gathering in their public toilet, their leader was telling nke na-akpa agwasị na ya ọmachali ife niile ọmachala mana ọmachali nothing. Osia, I will not insult you anymore. You are now my sister. I want you to come to my platform so we can now join together, join this team and fight this wahala or no wahala. But the man they invited is always neither here nor there. Maybe when you see the program, you will understand. He still flawed them. I don't want to just mention his name. Today he is here. Tomorrow he is the other place. Tomorrow say that na yamachalo everything. You know him. Oh yeah, go mal. Yes.
Actually, my goal one day. I from if why you say Kevin when the Obiana or boy have on what's remember you could not go to the
It's again.
In Kina told you after goes wedding.
No, yeah, you know, River Goddess. I'm going to leave this. And I'm not told you. I said that there are some people, their name. Didn't you hear what I said?
Okay.
Voice.
You know I can do.
No. That's there are.
Now for maybe last one they play video, yeah. He must so buy you. Just going to buy the all the car that didn't part. Don't want to mention it because
Okay.
And details.
No problem. Mazekai, can you warning? You were working. I am not, in the only thing that I am scared is God. As it stands now, even
I
my own
understand.
child
Don't mind me, please. Don't take it
cannot
serious.
stand. It's not where I am saying truth. The only thing I will say, nobody is above, like or something. When you're mistake or somebody privately or something, you understand, accepting. That is it. But and you know that this is propaganda, and you know that this is lie, you know that this is scam, you know that this is wound. When Atalugo was with, that's why I am angry. You understand? Oga has no maho. That's no maho. For 5 years, you don't know? No, that is sheer wickedness. You understand me?
Yesterday. Actually, go see me. I'm me no now guy. Okay, name my program yesterday. Actually, go see me. Kita ni amaro man on that. The thing about that now, like I said, if you go breaking point in mad. If I about that like now, all go give me everyone I forgo for now. You can't take it this one. You can't take the other one, but you can manage it further. Hand chama. Come on, the problem about that now. Obele ife na bata m ka m nọ egodo ebe a na-atachigodola ọsa ka sọpọtụ onye nke m onye achọbeghị m okwu mpụ kịta na gịnị ka ọ ga so that kind of feelings ọ da adịkwa mma ịghọtago and ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na like ime gị ka iwe i develop that feelings mana if you resist the man ị ga-adị ogologo ndụ. Yeah, once people are now made then those are that now give the those are that now like Ota you know now Madam Origin is here, Obi-Wan, Ocean Master, Ojugu, you know that due to na una program Iowa. I need the program una that yela yaka tion ko wana de buy na ko so wedi. So tomorrow now about each case maybe nature support maybe now your uncle na about governorship. It's not good. Sorry. Okay. It's not like I never before. That not we have suffered. We have talked about this freedom for a very long time. Why can't we just invest this our energy and that support our own that is coming out for governor? Once he win the election, he will do this and that. No. Caripol, don't see it as you used to be. This our brother is coming out that is different. He's actually one of us. So he's a Biafran. You know, even at Oku the change is you talk that kind of thing. If me know that they are because you want to use Ademoma again Ademo Biafra HAD. He uses whereby he say will lead us to one agenda. Go and develop. You just newly develop law for. Yeah, so if you don't see through that on time, or that I understand if you know. So I'm sorry, if you don't know. I mean, no, I was just asking because half of maybe last one pull back here. They play video here. They could that now. I'm going to say, remember one way off for the change. Remember switch it off, bona. Everyone about like they put off. So and I thank God that last but we have to go open that part we see Amba. Now why that got you off? Why that got you off?
This thing Obi-Wan is doing right from time now. Oruechi Obi-Wan na pụta na amaghị ife ọ na-eme. Ọ ya bụ ebe na-ewute.
Mba. Mba, Obi-Wan my very no name.
Okay.
Everything on the mama. Case my ndị na-eche na not like that. Go watch a program here now, our brother Biafra. Even no way back up now after coming that program. Or block was a Biafra. A block was a Biafra. Now block and everything. No, na followers here. Nah, you can go.
That is what I'm saying. So if you are coming out on this struggle, you come out real. We live, we go. You understand? enwere ndị na-enweghị mmụọ ịtụlenwu ife na-eme, enwere ndị aka grobe to that level ịmagụfanụ na ọ dị sat ekponye n'akpa. And thank God for people that brought us, and we are doing the little we feel we can, and with you people around, because there is light at the end of the tunnel. Everybody is seeing this light now at the end of the tunnel. That's why in Agota, and we will not allow them to come and do the second homework. Be where you are. The trumpet day, when it will sound, even no rapture. Okay, Madam Origin, I thank you, my sister.
River Goddess, I hail you, and I appreciate you, Madam River Goddess. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm back. I just had a little space now. In my why I there that now this is all gossip. The reason why I say that is at the stage I know that this struggle, and I'm not saying that bringing it up or them talking about it doesn't make any sense. It does make sense, at least for some people that doesn't know exactly what is going on. But for us, or like say somebody like me, I already know that this guy has nothing to offer. Now, it can be a distraction, or it might not be, or it can be a real truth for us to actually understand what is going on. Who doesn't know what China Sanworo was doing before? We all know all of these things, and they are part of the problem that we have been facing. So for her, thinking that as if, okay, after the whole thing, just like the same thing Eggman is doing now with Ogenkere, as if he wasn't part of the whole problem. This woman is part of the problem, but I'm not condemning her, and I do appreciate the balls that she has to come out to actually say all these things. But one advice I like giving to people like this is there are so many things to do to help in this struggle. Because the reason why someone will on his or her phone and come out and start talking about Mr. A say, Mr. B did not say, Mr. C did not say, is because it has nothing else to do. You can talk about the situation of what is going on, the killings that is going on in Nigeria. You can decide to teach us about the origin of where we are from. You can decide, there are so many things that you can do, go on research to educate us that will actually strengthening our morale.
Are you talking about Achalug or what?
Achalug, I'm talking about Achalug because remember, because I told you I was busy, so I just got into say the one I wanted to, So no, when they
don't go there if you ask me, I will tell you don't go. You know why?
Why?
That everything that is happening now have a reason. These guys have unanimously lied, attacked, joked everything that different people believe on because of their selfish gain. So coming out now to reveal those things is very, 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 very important. Because you cannot just spend years to lie and propaganda, launch propaganda.
So what are we going to use it for? Are we supposed to file it, or are we supposed to document it? Like what should be the reason for us to know? We already know all those things.
No, does not mean that other people do know. And imagine when somebody use your name, lie against you. So this is the moment of the truth. This is the moment of the truth because they are the one now validating what PM said, validating contradicting themselves on what they have said in the past. So if you don't see the reason why, what they're doing now is good, like what they should do, what they're doing now, that means you don't know what happened in the past.
No, I'm not condemning them total for them not saying. I'm saying probably maybe I'll give them time. If they continue talking, like you have to say, okay, this and this and what happened. I am focusing on what will help us get where we are going, because
they are not these people. These people have been they have decided to attack you. They don't want you to go forward. They have done
this woman now or bido support USB. What are we going to keep listening to gossip?
Let's hear from Ojugo. Maybe you understand from her. Let's hear from Madam
Ojugo. Why use it? No, because.
Good morning. Good morning.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
These people have nothing to offer. Nothing to offer except this they're doing. Government is working and very focused. And our media team focusing on them to prevent them distracting those who are working. We need them to continue. Na bye no menana Igbo. Mmadụ megide arụ ụmụ mgbe ọ na-eru ọsara asịsa. Obi nwaanyị nwanne m nwoke, ife ebe mmadụ na-asa asịsa ya ejekuchie ya aka n'ọnụ, ime ya mmụọ etiti oge. Ọkwa omenala Igbo. Emere m Igbo, edere m Igbo na mgbe m gụrụ school na high school. Emere m omenala Igbo well. Etinye aka ịnwa ya anwa mmụọ ya hapụ onye etiti oge. So asịsa kapa na-asa, rapụfa kapa saa asịsa. And rapụ our volunteer medias kapa na-eme interpret. Most of us amara what happened during the DOS thing
before.
So now they're educating us. Does that prevent us on Saturday fundraising or DPM say his coming on the S? Does that prevent us from going there to know what is going on? Now, all the media, you see them immediately switch to that to listen to proper thing. Good. More to go wherever. However,
Madam Ojugo, Ima,
yes,
another
yes,
just to add something to what you just said, because you put it in a better way than what I was telling Obi-Wan. Your own explanation is spot on. And another thing, what you are talking, you have seen us since last year talking about Ogenkere, Mama Dabo, Eggman. Okay? Maza bidoro gị n'oge sagodo obere asụsụ ife ihe n'oge kere kpa na-ewe plan A plan B asabi ife abịa ọsa
asịsa wutu receipt ego enyere ya na oji ọ dị documented.
So ebe asị na ebe onye oke omume nọ onye na-akpa agwa enyi ha onye okpurukwu na anọdebe ya. So ife ịfụ ndị a na-eme kịta, one of our brother reached out to me yesterday after my program. He said, "Kind report. Shout out to you, my brother, in case if you are watching." He said, "Kind report that I made a suggestion that these people should just government Kano should contact government and that we don't even need these guys to come to you because I said they should now come back and work with USB. I gave him my reason. Government or came here about now. Oh, we if Tinubu can work if Tinubu will put then no mockery. Gache getting the make Tinubu attack. All about the next ministers. In my phone, remember, because on that make him no. Can't control go dig. So I saw me get deeper. In a tea banjation, can't be matter even about banjation. Always reason behind it. But always dig out water when I'm water. So if that we are just wasting time nowhere. Some of us know everyone you know because you know. You have the time, you understand what happened. One night there, but cannot doubt it is not PM the right or the wrong.
Guy, it is very, very smart, very, very intelligent. That spot that He the very, very intelligent. That spot out where Garana, that area makes
I saw the
a no. Atoro Mara, Atoro
Anyway, I agree.
Yes.
I agree with you guys. I agree with you guys, especially when you said there are some people that doesn't know the story, and
yes, there's some ignorant of
I
the story.
understand. Yeah, and you should try and understand the point where I'm coming from, because sometimes and being weekend, or you wouldn't want something to be actually dull in your mind. So that's why I made the statement. But whatever that
Man,
comes is important for the sake of other people, but let them do fast. And onye confess all these things and choose not to start contributing with the present situation. I don't think the confession make any sense. You get where I'm coming
allow
from?
allow the spirit to rule them. Allow that spirit that has possessed them.
They are not confessing to
In
going
a,
to get Biafra.
in a,
You
in a,
have to know this
in a,
one.
in my brother.
They are
Allow
not.
the has possessed.
Whether they after their confession, I'm focusing on the tax ahead. So whether they talk now, it has happened. Now we are discussing it for the sake of people that doesn't know, or for us for clarification's sake. You can if putagide na internet talkide kugide about some certain things, and at the end of the day you choose not to support what we are doing now. I don't think that whatever that you say make any sense, because what of after the confession and you decided to join the wrong team again, and tomorrow again you
My
come out
brother,
again and start confessing?
my brother,
That's
let me
what I
ask
meant.
you a question. Let me ask you a question. Were they there to get us where we are now? Were they there?
They are not.
No.
I don't know why you are after these people. So we're moving forward. The government has been established and they're doing their job. Do we
Whether they
need
join or
them to
not,
go?
it's not an issue.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, it's
Mazi
okay.
Obi-Wan, let me
It's
say
okay.
something here. You know, I see where you're coming from, but let me see. One of the things that made me nearly, I don't see, I'm not in anywhere on the planet called the internet, whatever you people call it. I'm learning. In fact, whenever I come out to talk, I get angry first, because I hate talking. I don't want to be around here. But what keeps me coming every day is my assignment. And I hear you will hear me whenever I first of all praise all these media people, because I can't even discuss these individuals. But someone must. So that is a responsibility. I don't have the capacity. Someone else have it. So my own is, every time you see me, I'm looking for lesson to learn. I'm looking for where can I bring what the lesson and what I want us to know. So everywhere, especially with these people, please let me don't disappoint yourself. These people may not. They may not contribute. They may not even support what you're doing. But the fact that they are bringing these things out, when you look at it intently, they are trying to exonerate themselves from the one they did before, because something is coming out. But it is helping us to tell others, see what we told you. So it is a cat and mouse catch 22 thing, that all you do is focus on what your own assignment is, do it and step aside. I rested. I don't know. That is the way I look at it.
Yeah, you are saying the same thing, and you are spot on as well. But old one, let me make it clear. Like, maybe you understand what we are saying. You see, if Sonak Brawa come out tomorrow and begin to confess, begin to tell you what is going on with him, what has happened this this 1 year plus now with Ogenken, with them, in the fallback republic. Would you say, oh, just keep quiet? It's just a waste of time. He should just join US government before you take him serious. Telling you, confessing is just to validate that which you already know. That this road, these people have decided to follow. You know already. And some of us are still contemplating. Is it? Are you sure that what kind of report are saying is writing, or what will I do? What will I say? Bringing this thing to them will not justify everything. Will not make things more clearer. So it's not about kind of report saying people who have tested it, they have gone to that, they have followed that route, and they have seen the outcome of it. They're telling you, you see, DOS and all that. This DOS also, in other hands, are also exposing them as well. Am I happy as an Igbo man? No. But have done those things to the extent that we need to clearly say the truth. That's why I said this is the moment of the truth. When PM was shouting about this, everything the PM said about Madubug, Ejiofor, DOS, Chinasawolu, especially Chinasawolu, is what people who have worked with Chinasawolu are telling you now. So, and this thing, they said those things then publicly. People who don't have their contact, just like me, there are many people that are watching this video that are going to watch it later. They don't have, many don't know who I am. They don't have my contact to call me and say, "Car report, I watch your video. What can you explain to me this part of this time, this kind of thing?" But they have listened to the video, they have heard me, and they may not understand my intention of saying what I have said. They will just run with whatever they could make out from it. So, hearing the details and maybe people that have been with Kai report, hearing from them, and we now give them a better idea of what I said. Now, these people who spend time on social media, calling Simon Ekberima, Wapoda in Finland, that Tinubu paid him. They said it for years. Hearing them now saying that, oh, no, just Sagakai Nama, no Kwasio. In fact, somebody paid me to say it. How can you say they should shut up my brother? It is good for us to know. On time, when you go to truly. Just like now, you are hearing about Fulani. She's a Fulani woman. She married to another. Her name is Hanamatu Abubakar. The woman that said the guy check, I don't know when she made that comment for the first time. She was saying it as if truly that didn't happen. In fact, they live together in the north. After a few months, what she turned around and started saying what? No, look, I know when I know because we put the kitchen side, the kitchen. No,
Mr. Kai.
So,
Mr. Kai.
Understand? Yes.
Yeah. Asina ndị Igbo tụrụ enu si na agbụsị gboo tụrụ omegin omolako. I'm not against all of them bringing all of these things out. Understand me? I'm not against it. I'm saying, I hope after all this confession that they can start doing the right thing. Because why I say this? How many people have the thing not the major is the problem, or somebody will not be misled. Mr. Kai, again before you misquote, understand me first. It's not that mistake is not a problem. It might misguide. You can be doing things because you didn't know much. I can understand that. And we got so many people that did something wrong. At the end of the day, they apologized. And at the end of the day, what happened? They still continue. They entered another motor again, another bad motor. Example, so I am not saying that what the confession they are confessing that is not good. With you guys' theory about Ndiama before for them to know, I quite understand that. But all I'm just saying, after all of these things, after this rain, can it be any sunshine? That's what I'm talking about. I hope that they will start doing the right thing because we need all hands on deck. That is the point. That's what I'm trying to make here. Upload that now their contribution or whether China Sanwo did this or did that. That is not important for people.
I have a question for you. If after conversion and they did not join, will you feel disappointed?
No, I won't feel disappointed, but I'm saying,
no problem now. So relax your mind.
no, but since we are already part of the gossip, we still have to contribute on what we want them to do after confession. If they don't want us
But
to hear it, they won't come out to bring it out.
listen, we are not the one that say go out and confess. Are we? We did not. Then
but do you think they will shut their phone down? Do you think they will shut their phone down after this confession? They will still be talking. It's just like an advice to them. If they have the balls to come out to confess, I hope that after the confession, that they will start doing the real thing. I know we don't care. Who name is understanding now? We are not begging anybody to be part of this thing. We are not. The people that are mounting this thing is already doing the real thing. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay, no problem.
All I'm saying is that we can be only let them do something right. That's the most important thing.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Please do.
I have a quick question for you. Can I ask my question?
Please write down.
Okay. Obi-Wan, with all that you have seen.
Please, when you're done, I've been wanting to say something. Please,
okay.
When you are done, Madam Origin, I would like to say something.
Okay, let me ask Obi-Wan this question. With all the antecedents of the woman that called herself a Koba, right? If she today, for who you know her, you people know, since all this is, I've never used my word to cuss that woman out or say, oh, this, that. But, and let me keep that on one side. I have nothing against her. In fact, if she comes out today and says she's repentant, I will say, hallelujah. Now, Obi-Wan, my question to you is, if this woman, that woman comes and says she has repented, she has changed, and she is really like, not talking bad about Dr. Ngozi Orabueze again, and a position comes out for media people in the cabinet, will you, as she comes out, or will you nominate her? Or if she comes out and says she wants to join.
See, now,
no.
I think that's
why I'm asking that question. Listen, why I'm asking you the question is, we have to be very careful when we see people say they change. There is nothing wrong in people changing, but you must watch antecedents and you must be careful. These are some of the things that have destroyed a lot of good people. Good people will come out and see someone will be, especially those that allow, the Nebu Bible to deceive them. They see someone coming and be sweating. You have not checked inside the intent, who that person really is. And because the person is saying and dancing, you use your two hands and grab. Uncle, be well. If you like, answer the question. If you like, don't ask.
Madam Origin. Let's what I'm saying.
Can we stop this argument?
No, listen, you people now what I'm saying. That I'm talking about them doing something right. I'm not talking about putting somebody Megori Hojo into the cabinet. Mr. Kai is not part of the cabinet.
I understand what. Just give River God a chance to talk because she's at work. Before she.
All right.
What I want to say on this is, even when they were doing their propaganda, because when you are asking questions after this, what next? Or after this, their confession, are they going to change? Doing it, it did not deter us from moving forward. It did not deter us from what we are doing. So, like the question you asked, like we are telling you, there was a time, if you can remember, that Mazekai, I think several times we had a congregational prayer in Biafra Exodus in Helena. What was our intent? What was our supplication before God? When you pray and God answers you, I want you to think towards that side, my brother Obi-Wan. This is a prayer being answered.
for people who are still believing and still doing. That is when in the church they said testimony time. So from the testimony time, they are seeing what is happening. They are still living how they are living. And God is using it to open doors for us. Like Madam Ojugo said, onye ruo asịsa adekpuchi asịsa, and onye ọbụla na-asa asịsa ma astọpụọ ya, ọ bụ mmehie, ọ bụ njọ ka ọ bụ. That is what I want to say. Then Madam Origin, my sister, said something about the same woman who is doing likewise what this Atalugo is doing. He's still on it, but we still keep moving on. It's not stopping us. That's what I want to say. This is prayer answered. Because I
thank you so much. Thank you very much. Now, everyone, as a wife asked you a question. He said they were still doing the right thing where the specific one name will be one.
We're still doing the right thing where be specific one name will be. Listen, let me say something.
Mr. Kai, God bless you, but I appreciate it.
Mr. Kai, are you part of the cabinet?
No.
Is Kenena part of the cabinet?
No.
Humble Lion?
No.
That's the point I'm trying to make. That I'm saying that after confession that they will start supporting has got nothing to do for them to be part of whatever that is going on in the cabinet of the United States of Biafra. But originally,
why that question is somehow irrelevant?
Is that the point?
We have not done what they did.
Is that a point?
Have I claimed that PM is a criminal? Yes, I know.
No, then try get where I'm coming from. You may use half of what I am saying. I'm landing to somewhere. Why I use you people as an example is we all are Biafrans. In as much as they choose to go another path, probably because they don't know what is going on, or they choose to listen to somebody else, then they start talking rubbish. I am saying, as a Biafran, as somebody that wants this freedom, according to them, so after this confession, what they can still be using their platform to speak good about the recent development. That is my point. They don't have to be inside the cabinet to do the work. After all, USB doesn't have a media people. But as a Biafran that wants this struggle to work, it's easier. Me, I can do it. It's easier. I put on my phone and I say, let everybody support the United States of Biafran government. It's me doing my own part. So even if they have gone astray at some point, but they are Biafrans and they later confess all of these things. I hope that tomorrow now, after Achalugo say Simon Ekpa is good now, the next day you will see her start talking something bad about Ngozi Orabeze. Is that is he not another one rebuilding again? So into the government. No, we don't need people there anymore. Nobody seems always Madam Origin said before, are we going to put all of them in the, no, Madam Origin said if she was nominated as media. So that's why I'm saying this thing. I'm not talking about inside the government. I'm talking about individual person as somebody that really likes the country or wanted this Biafra, if you're really, really serious about it. That's my point. But all I'm saying, we can't be dwelling on Osekwa or Seho. Upon this struggle, dig important. Do something to make it move. Do something. If you have failed before, correct yourself and do what? And carry on. Because cannot submit documents in any office. That's my point. So, Obuna, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Phone or promote ID card or apply encourage anybody to go and apply. That's my point. You know, I may argue. I'm just trying to say that I don't like to be discussing about people all the time.
You made your point, Dalo.
We have Ocean Master. Ocean Master, let's hear from you before Mr. Greg.
Mazika Ndewo. Ndewo. Madam Origin. Madam Origin cannot pay. I called you. I don't know. It's one I greet you.
Both of us are here. You won't have penalty today.
No, Emma, Abatam. Madam Origin, Abatam late, you know, now look at how you know. Anyway, I get some little point from the conversation or the argument that I'm listening from some of you that I have had your voice. I would like to just wait a little bit, Mazika, let Mazi Greg speak, then I will come up.
Okay, before then, thank you so much. Ezzy wife is asking a question again, Obi-Wan. He said, because I remember vividly you saying Adadorama will never be accepted again, never, if not, he said, even if she cried out Obala.
Inside the cabinet, but she's a Biafran. She is a Biafran. She's a bona fide Igbo woman, whether she's a Lasuba or whatever. Everybody has right as a Biafran, whether you are misbehaving or you're not misbehaving. What I'm talking about is
Somebody also asked you have made your point though. Somebody also asked a question again. He said, what are bad people that buy because of their misinformation?
Yeah, people that die, and we're caught to your judge. Yeah, all I'm saying that now, if all we need is help, give me amazing joy maybe before we cover. But if there is a judgment for people that sabotage this thing, that can happen after the whole struggle. But at the point, I don't know about why, by the end of the day, Nasarawa happened yesterday or today again. Just happened the other day while we are still gossiping. That's my point. But now all I'm saying is that the cabinet is locked. But anybody can find individuals.
Is that what I'm saying?
Who is gossiping? No, you guys are not gossiping.
Why we are gossiping? No, I can't say this. Are you?
No, I'm done. No, you people, listen. You people bringing this thing out. I concur with what you are saying based on people that doesn't know the history of all of these things. You are doing your own job. I'm River Goddess Nekelolwek. Everybody has to be involved. I'm talking specifically of the people that have been out of this truck, that are doing nonsense and ended up coming back to confess. All I'm saying, let it not stop there. After they finish confessing, let them do the right thing.
Hold on. Let's be real. I'm just asking you, just answer me without any sentiment.
Okay.
Do you follow this movement when after the kingdom of American? Like, are you aware of how the battle happened here on social media?
I wouldn't say so. I listen when I can. But I'm an IPOB member. I go to meetings.
When did you join PM?
When I joined PM, I joined in Nandekan before. I know when PM was still broadcasting on his own, even before the interview. He interviewed Nandekano. Yeah, I was live on that.
No wonder. Your background, IPOP member. That's good.
Huh? He said, we are all IPOB. Don't say, because it's no wonder IPOB member. There's a way I understand this trouble.
When did you turn back on DOS activities?
When I realized that I just noticed that Simon Ekpa is doing something right, and I changed. I even stopped. I have to fight.
Is he immediately after Mazonagano's kidnapping?
From autopilot. Now we all entered autopilot.
All right.
We all entered autopilot. Yeah. So I started having problem with we used to go to IPOB meeting here now.
You know why
pay a monthly dues and stuff. Yeah.
You are standing as if you don't know the pain.
No. We started having problem with the coordinator here, me and Muni had a quote because since autopilot everything divided. And I said to them that this is what I listened to. No. My energy have to match with your own before I follow you. I keep talking about that. When Simon Ekpa was moving, I realized that he had something to offer. That was the moment I broke. Even some of the people that I used to go to meet, they are still there doing DOS. And up until now, what happened? So all because Madam Olgu say, I know where you're coming from, IPO or DOS member. All of us who are IPOB, doesn't matter. I use my brain in everything that I do. And when you speak, and I know that you actually have something in mind or something to offer, that's it.
Thank you. Master Greg,
thank you.
Your mic. You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, Master. Thank you for the opportunity again. My greetings to everybody. I see my sisters, Madam Origin, River Goddess, Mama Jiva, Sister Jiva, and brother, Obi One, I'm Ocean Master. So I greet everyone's I connect data. Yeah. You know, there's people that you cannot trust. There's a group of people you cannot trust. Sometimes they don't even know what they're doing because they cannot understand what it means for a man to take stand on what he believes in. So that is why I can call some names, those kind of people. Somebody like this wanted to mention here. I believe he don't even know what he believes or how to stand for what he believes. So when you see people waving every time like a flag, when you see where people are going, you move that side. After some time, you will drop. So when you talk about Van, when you talk about Adadaramu, so this group of people, they don't even know. To my own assessment and the way I see them, when I value the level of kind of people, I find out that these people don't have stand in what they believe. And they cannot say this is what I believe, and this is the reason why I must believe in what I believe. So when you see those kind of people and they don't have share, this group of people don't know what is called share. Because the first place, you have a stand. And when you have a stand, you must have a reason for having that stand. So that before you change, it's not somebody pushing you. You have to conclude within yourself that this is what is right. And many human beings, I believe they lack this kind of character. So what I'm saying this is some people you see, like this lady we are talking about, many of them who fought our PM, some of them don't even know what they are fighting for. They think we are fighting for Biafra. So, and they don't understand what they are fighting for and why they are fighting for that. So they move by emotion, and where a group of people push them or where friends push them. These kind of people cannot make decisions within themselves. It disturbs them in life. It disturbs them in decision, in many things. So what I'm trying to say is, like all these people who are confessing or they're not confessing, for me, I'm not jubilating because of their confession, but I'm jubilating because they are promoting our PM in one way, saying they lie. Whether they named it or they not named it, number one, the only thing I keep there is at least some people will say, so it means that these people are now knowing that Mazi Simon Ekwanjoku was doing the right thing, so they were only lying against him. So people will realize that, so it was only like, so whether they meant it or they don't meant it, for me, it doesn't make any sense. And I'm not jubilating for them to come back. If they want to come back, that is their problem. If they don't want to come back, that is their own problem. Because Biafra we are fighting for is for every single being, every single Igbo, and every single native of Biafra. So nobody is bigger, is more Biafra than another person. But somebody has to take decision in fighting for this Biafra. Somebody has to lead. Somebody has to know more than another person. Somebody has to use his contact. Somebody has to use his money. Somebody has to use his wisdom and knowledge And when you come, you look at your own level of reasoning and your capacity, and then you act according to your own capacity. You don't force yourself into what you know you cannot do. That is the problem we are having. And many people don't realize that this is their problem. But you just want to hear, they want to, Dr. Mosa always shake with the governor of Washington, D.C., wherever she's living. You want to go and shake, and you cannot even, you don't have what it takes, and you become envy. So why must you envy that person? She worked hard and have the opportunity to have that position and have that place. So if you cannot get it, you melt down. You remain the level you are and make sure that the level you are, you maintain that your level. That is what every Biafran must understand. So all these people going up and down, tomorrow you like someone, but tomorrow you like Martin Ghana. And listening to one thing, our brother played this afternoon. What's his name? He played about caterpillars. So there's people who cannot change. Tomorrow it's like you have some friends like that. Tomorrow they are with you. Tomorrow they go behind you and bite you.
Mazi Greg, I don't know. Sorry, anyway, I don't know how you verify that that voice you heard from somebody. You see, we will not just conclude on that voice until the government say something about that, because in this day we don't know what AI can do.
It might be his voice, or it might not be his voice. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm just trying to say that there's people who don't even understand why and where they're supposed to be, who force themselves into the position they don't even know if they merit it.
Don't worry, it's noted.
That position. So that is what I'm trying to say. And those people who are confessing whatever they're confessing, it's less for them if they want to fight. If they don't want to fight, then let them continue doing what they're doing. It will not stop those people who are doing something reasonable. That is what I'm trying to say. So those who are pushing, continue, don't look at those people, whether they like, push, whether or not. We don't, but before when they were not there, we were doing something. So it cannot change anything. So that is my contribution. Thank you, and God bless you.
Okay, Mas Greg, are you done?
Yes, I'm done. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Master Greg. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. Osho Master, just make your submission so we can wind down, and Egedeson is here with us.
Oh my God. Okay. Mazika and Dewo. I greet everybody. Madam Original One, Greg, our brother Igede, and the brothers and comment sections. Dear friends, I greet you according by your time zone. I will say this, Mazi Kai. Udele said that he's enjoying what is going on in IPOB today. He said he's enjoying it. And I want to say that what is enjoying will not affect us, and we are not part of it. We will never be. Regardless that we all are indigenous people of Biafra. You see, because I came in late, from what I observe here, those who drilled or those who fall out or those who are grandstanding, it depends on the level of what somebody commits or committed when he drilled. That will determine the kind of welcome back that person will have in the society or in the government. If you remember, Mazi Simon Ekpa said that your activities There's a way he put it. The activities we do today, you know, make it, how do I put it? Oh my God. The qualification you will have or the type of tax or benefit you will have in Biafra depends on your activity. Now, what do I mean? Somebody like Adadi Orama, somebody like the one you called his name, Obi-Wan. I don't know. Because Mas, can anybody help me? The Obi-Wan, after the program he ran with our brother at Radio Biafra TV, Chino. Since then, did he said anything against the government? Did he uttered any wrong words? Because I don't know why his name will be used here.
I don't understand your question.
You know, we had a program with Obi-Wan, with Chino, which went very fine. And I remember vividly that in one of my submissions, then I said that I told at Real TV to always, you know, remember to have to do more program with Obi-Wan, and I used the phrase that na onye ọbụla anya na anyali ikpọla anyali wee na-eji okwu ilu n'okwu gijidi ya aka n'onu ka ịmala mgbe ọ na-amụ isi jiji mgbe o kwere na mgbe ọ jụrụ ajụ. If you remember, I said that
immediately after that program, according to
and I said that I know that one Isiocha will go after him.
Yes.
And he later condemned it. I don't know if he do further program about that. So what happened to Obi-Wan? Did he change?
That's what I was saying. Something maybe you did not hear me. I said after that, immediately after that program, you know, Chino. I think Chino said that he got some followership from that program, right?
Yes. Yes.
Then Obi-Wan felt that should I say jealous or I don't know. He did not like it. He blocked Chino in every contact like WhatsApp, Telegram. Chino said that he blocked him totally. And the reason is that Chino is taking his members.
Oh, okay.
According to Chino said it on air now, so it's not a secret.
Okay. That is his understanding why he blocked him.
I don't want to talk about Obi-Wan.
No, wait. I'm going somewhere. I'm driving somewhere. I just want to use it to make some statement. You see, that one is for me, it's a different case entirely. Maybe because he felt that there was new followers from him, from what we are doing. So he becomes somehow jealous about it and decided to. But he did not consider that at the same time he may gain more followers from Biafra, at Biafra TV, and the new Biafrans as well. He did not consider those ones, but it's okay. That is an individual, and that tells you, that gives you the kind of people that we are dealing with. Because what you do and other independent media do, you are not doing it for yourself, neither for Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, Nandekano, or Man Simon, but no, we are doing it for all of us. Now, I mentioned Lasuba, Obi-Wan, then I want to mention Udele, the one in South Africa, and the others that speak in different manners. Now, let me use the case of Obi-Wan. For example, Obi-Wan, when Obatobia was here, that was the time he followed, that was the time he fell out, and he came back again. I've never seen him came out to, make some serious allegation against PM, nor against Biafra declared. Maybe I may be wrong, but I've never seen that. I've never seen him come out to call Biafra declared Ubunigwe or the leaders Ndi Ubunigwe or Ndi Nana Biafra Ndi Nebu Mad. I've never seen him do that. Now, his own case for me is quite different from that of Adadi Orama. Two different cases, with that of Udele and that of Umabe Guato. and others that pray that very particular way. And some of them that do more serious damage on what you are doing. Not only that they talk on social media, they go at the back and doing a lot of nasty and naughty things against the journey. Now, let me bring you to some denomination of Christians. If you drill from their group or from their congregations, there is what they call disfellowship, especially in this the not new generation church. There's what they give you the back seat. They expel, if the person come back, they give the back seat and observe and monitor the person for a long time before they will see if that person could be reintegrate. So what am I saying? I say this. In the case of, okay, let me use Achalugo, for example. Achalugo was deeper by, calling our DPM and the son. That one, I hate it so much. The comment he made about the child of our PM is quite decent. But Achalugo have not come out to call Nande Kano, or apart from that calling of PM, do some other naughty things like calling our Prime Minister do no John and I know. I don't know if I'm right on that. Now, people that have that kind of level of this thing, that is what you call in Joe Pipia, na Catholic, and that is what you call in Joe Bubu. So we should balance them. I'm not saying that they should go into the cabinet because it have cost us a lot. But because of the question that I had some people asked here, will you allow them to be into the... That's why I use the word. You should weigh the gravity of what they do, then observe them thoroughly, sincerely, and otherwise before any of them. If not, the best thing to do for me, if you ask me, some of them have platform. On that your platform, you have used it to cajole, to condemn, to do propagandas, lies against this government in Biafra declared. Now, you have to go back through that your platform. Go and start from there. Let Biafrans watch you on what you do. Just go. There is no time. I didn't give you time. We will be observing. When there is genuine repentance, Mazikai, if I'm with you, if you wrong me, and I'm with you for some time, I will know that this guy really is deeply sorry for what he have done and they have repent. I can sense that. Then I will know what to do. Even if I'm going to, I will keep you distance or keep you close, I will know. So these people, if you ask me, they should go back to their platform and begins to propagate Biafra declared in a good manner. Let us watch and see. That is where they will.
Anyway,
then
I respect your opinion. Like I said,
let me land, please. Another thing is this, Mazikai. There is one thing I know. The people that have led this movement, there is a kind of wisdom that God gives to them. Take it from Ojuku, narrow it down from Effion, come down. Even though Wazirika at a time have his own level as well. Mazin Nandekano, Simon Eba, DPM. If you watch from D, you will see the way she handled things with other cabinet members. So I believe that if when we arrive at that point, this government will do better than what me and you may speculate here or analyze here. So I wouldn't like us to, continue on a distance. There's one thing I know. I am a ball of gold. And the major point I will drop here before I yield my mic is this. Look, if they repent, let them do tangible things for the benefit of these nations Biafra declared. Let it be visible. And again, let them support financially as well. Let them use their mouth and propagate the good news. And let's take it from there. The government, the DPM or our leaders, when they come out, they know what to do. And again, if we get to Biafra, if we, because my Simon Eber have said it somehow, when we get to Biafra, now we don't have court to judge or nobody will come and condemn, but immediately we take hold of our land, being governed in our land. There is law, just like every other nation that get their independence. Those who sabotage, the law will take its course, depending on the system that we operate. So, thank you very much, very well, Mazikai. I didn't see your notification today. Me, I don't know what happened to come in into this program. It was a different tug of war. Anything changed? Has anything changed?
Nothing has changed. You mean my time, right?
No. I mean the program, because I didn't see notification. I didn't see your notifications, and again for me. Okay. Okay. It was a very wonderful program today.
I tend to sue people, and sometimes not. Last week I was live for more than 6 minutes thereabouts. Nobody joined me, not even one. And it's from.
No, I was with you. You was talking in that program. I was writing, but you can't see it. And there's a comment, and I hit the like button. Another one, but the like button. People hit the like button, but it always show one there. I don't know why that one happened.
No, they were the platform of our name, so you can't do anything about it. Thank you so much. Thank you. But before you go,
can I say one quick thing to just from what the brother just said? I think the government made it a lot easy for each and every one of us by providing a website where you can go and apply for a position. So repented or not repented, you can, if you do what you can do, go and apply. If they screen and take you, good luck. If you apply and they did not, good luck. I think that makes it easier for everybody, So if you want to be in the cabinet or if you don't want to be in the government, just go through the application process, and that's will help everybody. Thank you.
God bless you. God bless Madam Ojugo. And one more thing, let us remember that these people confessing that what we can do, you can only just suggest or maybe advise, but you don't need to expect much from them. Like me, I'm just saying from my own angle. I don't think it is wise for us to start expecting them to do this and do like what Obi-Wan was saying and what everybody is saying literally, because you cannot expect them to join government and all that. You can only just suggest. And honestly, I don't think they are going to join. Okay, I don't think, because out of pride,
is government looking for people to join them?
There's no joining here, Mr. Kai. There's nothing to join. This is not a organization group. They are all Biafrans, whether you are gone before or before. The point there is whether if you have been under the well or on top of the tree, you have caused anybody. The day you realize that you are wrong, support what we are doing. Use your platform. The more that we are together, the more we achieve something.
By joining, I don't think they are going to do that.
I quite agree with the.
Can I say something here quickly? No, I cannot see what we are missing. I think what we are missing in this whole matter is expectation, moving the pin. Now, when the woman that called herself a Koba was with us, and she was talking and talking for Dr. Ngozi Orebweze. She was still unstable. She was still an
Yes.
unstable person.
Yes. Thank you very
So
much. You know that.
her talking for and in Dr. Ngozi Orebweze did not remove the fact that she's an unstable person. Now,
Yeah.
if she comes back, why I keep asking the question about if there is opposition with you, what you will not let her have is anything near governance. And this is why I am here. My reason for joining and be talking and be sweating is we do not lack evil people. We do not lack bad people. We do not lack unstable people. We do not lack miscreants. And miscreants can talk good or talk bad. But what you don't want them to be is near governance. They will spoil things for us. Now that this other one that came out, she's talking good about DP Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So she can talk from there to the kingdom come. That she is a Biafran. Let her keep talking. And does it mean that tomorrow she will not find something and start cussing the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? She may, because these are unstable people. So do not expect too much from unstable people.
Yeah.
What we are praying is, when we have good people, we allow good people to be at a place where they can better our cause. We support them as much as we can. I think that's what. Don't over expect anything from these people, please.
Exactly.
Okay.
Thank you so much,
There is
Madam
something. There's something that I will drop here, please. Madam Origin, you see, I don't know what prompts to the topic or the acquisition first, or I mean the idea of if they come back, will they take position? But I will say one thing here. You see, like I said, the government is very wise. They are very smart, intelligent people. They know what to do. But there is something that I like to do. I don't like to do merriment or celebrate at the time that is not the appropriate time for that. What do I mean? You see, this discussion, many people are listening to that, are listening to this. If I were at the beginning, I would have advised that if they came back, we may just do our eye like we don't see them. Let them continue doing the. In fact, for me personally, you see what Achalu will do. I love that. This last program that he did, trust me, I love it. But am I moved by emotion? No. So I don't need to come here to discuss this.
Exactly.
Government, they knows exactly what to do. You allow them to come up and do that, build that bridge by themselves that they try to destroy. Because some of these people doesn't have this strong knowledge or mentality that when they hear you talk about them, they will just feel, oh, I'm just coming there. They try to attack. Bam, you see the person, he begins to drill because he cannot stand. He cannot withstand some pressure. So for me, let them come, let them join. I personally, I don't mind go to Achalugo platform to tell her you are doing well, keep it on, go like that. And that is the truth. I'm not deceiving her. That is the truth. Because what we are fighting is the guy is like Lib White said, and they jikwa kono adini igwe. Ndị Igbo say that na aka na igwe na-eji mmiri na udu mmiri. Ịma na udu mmiri ọ na-afịa arụ iji mmiri. Beta aka na igwe means agbakọ aka jie mmiri na udu mmiri ọ dị ebube. You may understand what I mean. So, ọ bụrụ na these people ga-eji ọnụ fa today, ọnụ ha ji wee tinye niile ha kwu, wekwara ọnụ ha kwuwasịrị ya, Chukwu mma mmadụ gị abụmonye. Ihe a so na one of my ekpere, ihe a so na one of the title na-akwụ ka ọ gaa, and it's a prayer answered. So, we welcome them. We may have reserve, but we welcome them. Come out genuinely, come and speak. And let me use this opportunity to talk to this guy, Obiwanne. Obiwanne, if you block at Real Biafra TV, Obiwanne, it's just like I said it that day. Not because I said it. You have done it many times. Please, be a man from Nsukka and then Nsukka Muife. Be a man, be once a man, because no na beg no, you can take a stand over a hobna, then you stand on it. So I told you that particular day, see that after this, they will come after you. But and the Biafrans was on that day showering you after they have, scrutinized you. They did their best, showered love to you. You know that if you stood on that ground today, you will see how many new followers like me. I followed you that day again. Because when you did what you did, I followed you. When Obatobi said, have you followed one? Have you listened to one? I followed you again. Then when you do what you do, I go out because I don't have the time to, And that day, that particular day, I followed you. I came in through your own link. So what is wrong with our people? France just the same way we assume it. And look at what you just do to yourself. A man in Germany. Are you okay? Are you okay? Did you supposed to be talking to such a person? Please. There is no way before the world. You come here today, you jump there tomorrow. So who will listen to you tomorrow? If you want to block Atribia, be home. No, for the fact that see through your this and get to him. Are you really propagating this good news of Biafra to yield good results? So why would you be such envy? Because this is part of it. You see people, and we are here on this channel today. Just in the next minute, you see us in the next channel of Mazi Exodus, that of Humble Lion, that of other Simon Eba, that of Biafra is my home, and many other channels. What do you mean by that? We are just talking. Can the knowledge of what you are doing, and we are putting our ideas out, how for things to work better. So why would you be angry? Please. Let every other person that do broadcast, please. We are all one. If 1,000 people come to your program live, good. If 1 million go for the other one, good. We are all the same.
Ocean Master, Imaniana, thank you so much.
Can I do one submission? My last submission, please, before I leave.
Please make it snappy because I want to hear from Egreson before we wind down.
Okay.
We are coming back in a few hours from now, so I want to wind down.
Okay. It's just to clear some certain things. Nobody is begging anybody to join the struggle, and we can never beg. At the same time, our cabinet, the people that are operating it now, the people supposed to operate here, they need the people that doesn't know what they are supposed to do in it. They are okay. Our DPM has taken care of people supposed to there. But what we are saying is that, like Ocean Master said, it's good for you to come and confess that what happened, that this is whatever, all these things that is anybody is talking. It's fine. But we are not moved by that. Action speaks louder than voice. If you're really serious about that they deceived you, if you are really serious about that you didn't know that you were wrong before, this is the time for you to start using the same space of yours to rewrite what you did. That is the only point I wanted to make. Nobody is going. Adadi Orama is not getting close to the cabinet. This woman is not getting close to the cabinet. After all, our cabinet doesn't have media space for anybody. All of you guys, Kenena and Mr. Kaine Koku, about Biafra, they are not part of the cabinet. But they use their platform to actually help us to actually educate people about where we are and what next we have to do. So that's my point I'm trying to make. All of us, we are Biafrans, and we have that task to fight for it, because the freedom is for me and you, not for any other person. Thank you very much. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Aye.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Igede-san, let's hear from you.
Okay. Mazi, good afternoon from my end.
Well.
I salute each of you. I want to thank all our brethren who have made a wonderful submission. I want you also to understand that it is not yet over until it is over. I also want to use this opportunity to thank our Honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, the United States of Biafra Deputy Prime Minister. I also want to salute our Onyendo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and every members of USB cabinets. I want to salute all of you. Thank you for all you have been doing in order to liberate us from the shackles of the contraption called Nigeria. You know, I also want to use this opportunity to thank all of you. By the grace of God, I want you all to understand that whatever you are seeing happening today, heaven and the earth is aware of it. I also want you to understand that Chukwu Kikabiama is the one piloting the affairs of this movement as it stands. It's not man. That is the reason why human being, mortal, could not be able to eliminate Onyendo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is Chukwu Kikabiama by himself piloting the affairs of Biafra. That is the reason why those agents, the machinery that Nigeria have contracted to use to destroy the movement, they try all they could do. Chukwu Kikabiama become a stumbling block to them. Because the Bible says, I will build my church, and the gate of hell shall not prevail against it. And I turn it in this way. Chukwu Kikabiama have built the United States of Biafra, and gate of hell of Nigeria, those believers of terrorist countries that collaborated with Nigeria, they can't prevail against it. Because Bible say that the Bible say in the book of Joel, Zerubbabel say that the hands of Zerubbabel have laid the foundation and he will accomplish it. I want you to understand that anything that Okike involve, anything that Okike by himself is involved, no mortal can destroy or bring that thing down. That is one of the things that everybody must understand. Chukwu Kikabiama is not somebody you can move anyhow. That is why I always come out to tell people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa says that what you don't know is bigger than you. That is the slogans he always use. Bible says in the book of 1 Peter chapter 2, from verse 9, he said, but you are a choosing generation, a royal priesthood, and a holy nation, a peculiar people, that you should show forth the praises of him who had called you out of darkness into his marvelous light. Biafrans are the peculiar people in this quotation of the Bible that I just read out. Nigerians is the dark that Okike now liberating those that have been in the dark, in the shackles of Nigeria, liberating them and be crying. He bringing them out of the darkness and now taking them into his marvelous what? Light, which is the United States of Biafra. So Okike himself is the one piloting the affairs of this movement as it stands. And that is why it is impossible for any mortal to bring down Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at all costs. That is why God can allow man to try his or her best. But the point is that God has the conclusion, has the final say. Not that them have the final say. There is a reason a man that was kidnapped from Kenya was taken down to Nigeria, and all of a sudden we go to that Satan. All of a sudden in the Nigeria is to send him down to Sokoto. Why he allowed the prophecy that was and begin to analyze. It is not yet as a result of that. Those like this woman who say all these things without making apology, or even to tell the people that child I was misled. What I said previously is not how it is, and this is the right channel. This is the right as that, and he come out. Simon Ekpa, you are a saint. But even when she was talking, he was not saying, child, Simon Ekpa, I sincerely sorry for you. There was nothing as such. Only to come up and begin to praise him. That is making a stay. Your former that before she do anything. Now, if actually the media warrior, somebody is in communicating with him, then Simon Ekpa, who came and put his face in the front, you is he know his color, he know his.
Your line is breaking so much.
My brother, I think your network is not that good. Maybe you can join us in our next program, because we are coming back, like I said, by special grace of God, where we will start on time than our normal later time. Hopefully, I just pray that we're not gonna face any delay. Please make sure you
agreement both of you have. Can you hear me?
Your network is not friendly. Your voice is breaking badly.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
You see?
So you may be perhaps the agreement or what he promised to do for you have not fulfilled it, have not been fulfilled. And as a result of that, you now come out and say, since this thing is like that, I am going to go it in this way. As if you don't know the truth, my dear people. You see all those people from the beginning, some of them has some. If eventually,
your voice is not. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Your network is not. Your voice is breaking, so it's making it difficult to understand.
I can hear you, sir.
It's making your network is not strong. It's making it difficult for us to understand what you are saying from my own side, and that they believe many
can you hear me?
Oh, God.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, but you cannot hear us. Can you? Hello? You see? You can hear us. You can hear us. Don't worry. I will call you. I will call you. Okay? I will call you. Let me just drop you, because it's a waste of time. Your voice is not okay. So please, my people, that our brother that requested for Egerson to to make inquiry about studio and how to record song and all that. You know, that day I told him to reach out to let contact us and all that. That our brother did not contact us, and I don't have Benchuk's number. Those of you that have Benchuk's number, please reach out. Help me let him know that all the information, everything you need or you need to know about that recording is already available. So please, I would like to pass this message so that you can reach out to us, or so you can reach out to me. Then I'll give you contact of Egedeson privately, so that it not bring any issue. All right. I think he's back. Let's hear from him. Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay.
Yeah, your network is
Okay.
not friendly.
Okay.
Maybe
Thank you so much.
Can you join us later, because we are rushing? We are spending 4 hours already. I need to wind down now.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
So we are
Sir.
we are going to start off the program later tonight. So please join us
Okay,
there.
sir.
Okay. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
sir. Okay. God bless you.
So my brothers and sisters, don't forget to let our Benchuk's and that our brother that requested for him to get him information about recording and all that. Everything is available now for you to all you need to know. So please, I would like you to reach out so that we can pass the message to you, and you can now do what you can do. God bless you. So the issue of Achalugo and why we are playing the voice and all that, let us not see it as if we are desperate or anything. Personally, I don't actually care about whether they are here or there. I don't know, because I can't even trust anybody. But I have my reason why I said it's better for them to join USB government. I have my reasons, and it's best known to me. I don't feel like discussing it publicly in details. And another thing is that when I said that, does not mean that I'm actually begging or anticipating that they're going to offer something positive. Not at all, because I don't believe that. But like I said, I have my reasons. So don't see it as if we are wasting time talking about it. And personally, I enjoy the fact that they are revealing those things that we already know that. Many of us know that this is the truth. But hearing it from them, there's a different feeling to that. So I think those of us that followed everything then, I think you know what I'm talking about. That's why I asked Obi-Wan, when did you change? When did you start following PM and all that? Not that I want to spy on him or trying to mock or attack, no. But I just want to know, because if you don't like you now that is here supporting USB government, and you believe in USB government, you trust USB government, the love and the feeling that you have now on USB government, don't expect people who are still shouting to be now to feel the same love. And what you know and what you are passing through, you experience about USB government now cannot be the same with those that are shouting to be that may come back, or maybe that are shouting on your mandate we shall stand. It cannot be the same. If you like, believe it. If you don't like, but that's just the fact. Thank you, my people. God bless all of us. And please keep your eyes on the channel. Like I said, you already know that the owner of the platform don't send notification like they normally do. Sometimes they do, sometimes you can't predict. So please always check on us and see if you are live or not. And you can also join us on our WhatsApp group so that you may have access to what we are doing. God bless you and take care of yourself. See you again. Bye bye for now. Madam Origin and Ocean Master, God bless all of you. Please pardon my manners. God bless all of you for joining us.
Did wonderful work today. Thank you.
Madam Ojugo, thank you. Madam Origin, God bless you. And the River Goddess, all of us here. Tina, you came late. I see you. Asatena, God bless you. All of you on the comment section. Margaret, of course. God bless you, my sister. Gordon, we shall see, maybe in a few hours from now. Thank you.